Good morning, strangers. Today we're playing Z.O.E. Fist of Mars. It is a game about, honestly, it's a game about a lot of stuff. But right now the current consideration is, what are we going to do about the Ares problem? Because Ares betrayed us, and Ares having betrayed us means that our character is missing both a father figure and a lover. I think we've established firmly that Ares was out to smash that cage. He's 100% willing to smash that cage. Now, we are in the consideration that we have a lot of the Ares pollution is exactly. Yeah, it's good. The Ares pollution. That's the problem. Now, when we last left off, I think we had just been betrayed by Phil, and we'd also just discovered that Ares was actually alive. Because you see, Ares died, and we were like, "Oh no, Ares, I miss you so much. Oh, I'm so heartbroken." And then he came back, and except he was in the black mech that smashed the Bonaparte 3. Mayona also went off in... she went off traveling in Testament, but when Testament woke up, Mayona was gone. Also... What's up? What's up, Christus? Why are we laughing? Why are we laughing? What's going on, Christus? What are you gonna do to me? I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. Normally when someone comes in like that, they're like, "Oh, by the way, I'm gonna just drop this redeem on you." Alright, so Ares died. Ares came back. Ares betrayed us. Phil betrayed us. The reason Phil betrayed us was because Phil couldn't get laid. That seems to be like the key reason. Phil couldn't get laid, and Phil was like, "Oh, I'm so angry. I'm so angry. I can't get any of that Mayona." I have not played Eric the Unready. I've seen Eric the Unready played. It looked like a lot of suffering. Ludlow, that's just me. It's just me. Why would you do that, Ludlow? Alright, we want to make sure that Semel has a booster. Semel-like booster. Semel booster good. Do I know what game was mentioned in it? Because you've played it and you want to play more but different. Are you thinking of Simon the Sorcerer? Because Simon the Sorcerer is a point-and-click adventure. It's not really like Eric the Unready. Because Eric the Unready is less point-and-click and more text entry. Alright, we need to upgrade these... Oh, we've only got a small number of levs. More text adventures. Have you played the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy one? That is available on the internet. Specifically, that's available on the BBC website. There are some... I think there's some more modern... That's important because you're point. That's fine. That's fine. I get it. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna fortify these levs. Who needs... Okay, the Semel still needs some armor buffing. Dryzen and just... Yukito, you're probably gonna need more health sooner. Yeah, that's gonna be important. Wow, it's 1,200 for the next upgrade. This Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is available on the BBC website. Very text adventure. The BBC website one actually has a whole bunch of visual graphics that they added in for nerds. As far as other text adventures, I would have to Google them to remember their names. There's a lot of old text adventures that people call classics, but are honestly kind of terrible. Like, if we're really into it, there's a lot of old text adventures that are genuinely garbage. Like, for example, the whole Zork line of text adventures, they're not good. I do remember one Yeah, no, like 1,200 upgrade. Like it's genuinely ridiculous. That's like a full hit. The later upgrades do seem ridiculously powerful. Is this the evil swamp witch, the Hagstorm? Well, you know, that's the Hagstorm's what I'm called on weekends. What are we gonna do now? I hear that Ares and company have been terrorizing inhabitants everywhere with their violent riots. We'll have to do something about that first. I think things are going to get complicated if Baron really is behind them, but why would they want to use Ares? He seems too independent for that. I thought that too. Riots are usually more emotional outbursts than strategy. And I don't think for a second that it can be so effective as to be a better situation on Mars. I think we're still missing something here. We need to consider the existence of a completely different motive. I think Ares is being used by the UNSF forces as basically as a false flag operator to give them an excuse to beat the snot out of the Martians and like oppress them even harder. Because if there's one thing that I've noticed in this game, they love some oppression. They really love, they can't get enough of that oppression. They're just like, oh, these people, let's oppress them. These civilians, let's kill them. Everything is a valid target if it gets them kill points or XP. Do you mean the Baron is using Ares and his retaliatory spirit for their own benefit? That's possible, but he'd be able to see through that. Perhaps there's some sort of situation which he cannot avoid being used in whatever way they desire. Ares can't avoid being used in any way they desire. Sorry, it's just, you know, Ares is somebody that a lot of people in chat have had feelings for so far. Ares himself said that he caused the Bonaparte accident to get back at Zephyrs, who had killed his parents and experimented on him. It was wrong. It was the wrong thing to do, but I can understand why he'd be driven to do such a thing. However, I still find it hard to believe that he's meant to investigate the war on Martian soil from the very beginning. What's the point of sitting around hypothesizing about something we don't even know? The problem's still going on. If we're going to stop him, then let's get on with it. That's true. It's a bit risky, but if we're to make a move, it's possible to put Baron or Nut, or whoever else in a position in which they have to act. That may shed some light on all of these questions we have right now. It's dangerous to move when we have no idea what they're planning. But I suppose we can't just sit around and watch. He's progressively become like more southern as this game's gone. He was a little bit southern at the start, but now he's full on southern. Also, you know what? I forgot to welcome everyone in. Like, come on, I'm a fucking terrible streamer. Ludlow, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope everything's going great with you. You've been playing RPGs recently. I was watching for a little bit. They looked fun. It was a Legend of Legia, I believe. His Real Frogginess, love to have you in here. You're one of the best frogs that we have in the channel. I do appreciate that being here. Cyber Angel, we love you, right? Like, you're great. I know you love this game. We're great. We're great when you come by. Jack Strats, as always, Jack Strats. He is the man with like strategies. He was playing XCOM 2 recently. Oh, most recently, the Fire and the Blazing Blade. Okay, I only caught you when you last played XCOM. You must have played the Blazing Blade more recently. Finally have your fan. Congratulations. I'm glad you have your fan. Is it a true fan? Is it like is it a fan or is it a groupie? Like, that's the question. Princess Diana carried you all the way. Our Di is... She kind of wrecks some shit, right? Like, I believe you set her up as... Oh, was it like a gunslinger or something? Like, with dual pistols? Just absolutely trashing the place with a modded class. Just melting her way through existence. That's the one. Hardcore. Also, Christus, also known as the person who's forced me to play Fear Effect 2. So we'll just leave that one alone. Right, we can't just sit around and watch. Okay, there we go. Neither Barham or the UNSF are thinking about citizens of Mars. If something is not done, there's no doubt that the entire city will be transformed into a battlefield. Their actions... Tweet and Dexon have too close to the same voice. Their actions can't be described as being a systematic or well-planned. I expect they will trip up at some point, but if we wait for that to happen, there will be much damage to the people of Mars. We must do something. It's my understanding that the UNSF is sending a Lev troop from... Okay, I'm sorry. What is this? Malgalith... Megalithophel? Megalithophel. How am I meant to say Megalithophel in a southern accent? Megalithophel. Is that it? Like Megalithophel. The UNSF is sending an LEV troop from Megalithophel to here, Hellespontos. Apparently, they've already arrived via the land route to Hellespontos. If things progress. Just drop the accent for one word. True. That might work. Okay. If I struggle in the future, that's going to be it. If things progress, there's no doubt that there'll be a battle between the armed civilians and the UNSF. Megalithophel, isn't that the country where the capital is located? The troops are coming all the way from there? They're just support troops. After all, we've got pretty much cleared out the military forces in Hellespontos. Wow, Erasmus just like, we killed so many people. There's no doubt in my mind that Ares and company are planning to fight. We need to come up with a battleground before it happens and warn the residents so they can escape in time. We have to do everything in our power to prevent casualties. We have some new information. The armed civilians are beginning to gather at the points on the military's possession route. Good, we'll start there. We'll give them a warning, and depending on the circumstances, we'll have to put an end to any violence physically. Got it. Oh, Deckison, before I forget, in celebration of your convalescence, I've done some work on the blade. It's now called Caliber. Don't forget to read the user's manual. Oh, okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, we've got Caliber. The blade... Did she just spray paint a new name on it? Is that what she did? Does that make the tank go shoot better? So this is my new machine. Maintenance utilities augmented, defense mechanisms fortified. It's all fine. Still fine and dandy, but may make maneuvering somewhat complicated. What are you whining about? The old timer can't handle the new tech? I admit that unlike you, I'm only growing older and older, but... Wait, no. Dexon, that's not how it works. It's not everyone grows... People don't grow younger, Dexon. Time marches on. Welcome in, Nix. We're having a fun time. We're gonna try and... Ow! We're having a fun time. We're gonna try and date... Oh, fuck! I pressed the button! Shit! Fuck! Fuck! I can't go back! Damn it! Shoot. Shoot. It's true. You don't mention that to a lady. That's accurate, Cyber Angel. We must maintain sexist principles of never talking to women about their age. Because obviously women are the only people that experience anxiety about growing older. I think Deckerson just said some scuzz about, you know, getting up to date with technology. The armed civilians group, it's Ares in his group. I knew it. We wouldn't be able to go into hiding for a little while longer. Oh, I knew it. We won't be able to go into hiding for a little while longer, the way things look now. It's true, the community is growing. I appreciate it. I do like a growing community, just a absolutely massive, throbbing, powerful community, just, you know, laid bare in the middle of stream, you know, ready to do things. It's true. Everyone in this channel would be willing to fight with me, correct? Right? Like, I'm just like, if I was a Fire Emblem general, you'll all like be child soldiers for me, right? Like, Or at least you'd be willing to have children, like, or train children for child soldiery, right? Like, so we could have, like, some Fire Emblem stuff going on. Minus the incest. Hopefully. Like, hopefully none of you are related. We'll see. Glad you could make it, Biss. You affected bunch of no-good softy. What kind of insult is that? You affected bunch of no-good softies. That's such a brilliant insult. I love it. You'd be better off minding your own business and watching the action at home. Whose side are you on? Comrades, you're only causing strife and harming Mars. If you shower the seeds of betterment with destructive deeds, they will not bloom. Timing is crucial, and it is not the... As if you would know. We have an important obligation to fulfill. If you get in our way, we'll get rid of you. We can't be doing this when the UNSF is here any minute. We have no choice. We'll have to stop them forcibly. Let's disable their frames and hope they retreat. Yes, sir. Ready, Frosty? Roger. Okay, what do we got here? We got some dudes. I can't confirm we have some dudes. Do we have anything other than some dudes? Honestly, the map is absolutely massive. Why is the map this huge? Like, damn, this is a big map. Alright, let's check out our new shiny blade. What's the status? Now, I have fully... It has so much hit points. Okay. Oh, and the beam cannon still has all the upgrades. That's actually... Wait, hold on. Hold on. The beam cannon is legit more powerful than some of the special attacks. Like, sorry. Burnstormer is an upgraded spirit attack. And yet the beam cannon does better. Okay, Semmel, what do you have? Yeah, like the beam cannon is almost equivalent to Star Carnival. That's terrifying. That's okay. Like I didn't realize that this was gonna be like one of my best units. But apparently that's just an available option. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to create a front line of more durable units. So soak attacks. Or more evasive units, I should say. Yeah, we'll squish up here. Alright, Orcrist, we're going to want you in the back line. See, these guys are going to move forwards, and that's fine. You are... I can never remember which... Okay, that is... Okay, that's Yukito. Yukito. Move you up here. That's going to seal up our line. Semmel. Stack you up here. Now, this is going to put, like, Semmel and so on in range, but not, like, terribly so. And hopefully, if they move up to try and shoot me, they'll be ready to be shot themselves. And that'll cover our corner point. I think we're good. Phase end. What is our goal here? Oh, obliterate enemy. Not just, like, defeat enemy. Obliterate them. Man, I love a game where we can obliterate some people. Really? Like, that's your target? Ow! Welcome in, Binary Man. Hope you're doing well. Oh, right. I was going to swing this guy over to defense, but oh well. Alright, let's get evading. I think if we switch this thing over to completely to defense, we could probably, like, take 15 attacks. Oh, good. They're all moving in close to melee. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Beautiful. They're gonna get crushed. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're having a good... presumably, that also includes having a good day. I don't know if it includes having a good day. I hope it includes having a good day. We might get hit, but that's okay. Oh, right, we have Nadia in the pilot of this thing. Did they ever, like, mention Nadia again? Or is she just... Like, is she just here? Because I got a feeling that she's just gonna kind of be here, you know? Oh, Nadja is... They're all stacking up on Nadja. That is scary. Okay, attack. Beam web, claw knives. Let's do good old fashioned stab stuff. Excellent. We will actually stab. Oh, I was so close to getting the hit thing. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember how to play this game. Actual legit issues. You got your package yesterday. It was supposed to be delivered the day before. That is... It's always annoying when packages don't get delivered in the correct time frame, right? Wait, who was it that I was shooting? Would you... Okay, it's this guy. Alright, Yukito. I'm gonna bat this guy with a pistol. Just like, pew! Good, look at that. Perfect. 50% chance to do the damage I need. Shoot him right in the cockpit. Like, there's a weedy little pistol. I love... You got Batman for the Famicom, released in 1989. That's pretty dope. See, I'm not the kind of guy who collects cartridges anymore, right? Like, that doesn't interest me as a, like, format of collecting. But I think it's really cool because the people who are into it are, like, super preservationist. And there's something just really... Oh, that might be a miss. But there's something really cool about the preservation of history of video games. Oh! How much XP did you... How much XP was that? That was a ridiculous amount of XP. Oh, that does make sense. Deckerson is kind of low level. But he just got, like, 7 levels, I think. Yeah, that was... Ah! Beautiful. Okay, we need spirit for these two. I never really find myself getting Halbert and Combat. Yeah, so that's the other thing, right? Complete in box. I would never buy that, but like it's... I want to be clear, right? Like this isn't like a judgment thing. It's just like that's not what I'm into video games for. And I'm really glad that there are people into that, because they're the ones that end up preserving all the cartridges and, you know, doing all the stuff which allows me to play those games in the future. So that always makes me happy. Wow, it literally does more damage than the Elfin Bow. It's terrifying. Actually terrifying. Oh, you're so close to getting a kill. Oh, it's... We need like a tiny bit more damage and you could one-shot this guy. But yeah, like, complete in box is the reason that so many games have like manuals when I try and download them off the internet, which is really nice because then I can actually check out the important manuals. But yeah, no, I love the fact that there are nerds out there that really care about video games and collecting complete in box stuff. It's wonderful. It's just not me. I can't afford it. That's a crit. That's disgusting. That crit, he only had 33 hit points left, and you just took that man and ended his entire existence. Okay, we're gonna push Warren up here with the objective of using the absolute vodka to just really get stuck in here. Gonna be crushing. Yeah, I love Sid Meier's Pirates. It's actually legit a really fun game. The remake is also fun. It's a strange game. It's not necessarily what you expect it to be, but it is a very fun game. Or casually annihilating the entirety of existence, as is his right, really. All right, one of these was dinged up, right? Yeah, you're dinged up. So, we use a W beam cannon. Okay, why is W always used as a moniker for powerful weapons? So I've noticed this in a lot of like sci-fi games. like Japanese sci-fi games, there'll be weapons called the W beam cannon specifically, or the W laser cannon, and I don't know why W is like, I don't understand. Wait, that makes sense. That makes sense. Appreciate that, Side Ranger. See that right there is a thing I hadn't considered, because the wave gun that was kind of popularized by, I think it was Battleship Yamato in anime, so that makes sense why that would be like a cultural phenomenon. God, we just trashed these guys. One round in and there's 3 of them left. Yes, wave motion gun. Right. There was this whole bit, like it's like part of the cultural zeitgeist, the wave motion gun. Kind of like how in the JRPG sense, like every large sword is called a Buster Sword. Not necessarily because the Buster Sword was first, but because that's the one that has entered into the brain of game players, at least in a Western audience, right? I mean, I think potentially was Guts' giant sword first? I mean, Berserk is pretty old as a manga. But thank you, Nyx. Appreciate it. Love you. Absolutely brutal. No respect. When I'm playing this game and Nyx is just like, I'm going to destroy you emotionally. Yeah, right? Like, it's Berserker's old as dirt. So there's like example. This is the thing, right? There are many examples of things that are older that have been the exemplar of a thing, but another version of it becomes the popular one, right? Oh, why does that kill now? I wanted a non-killing one. Okay, Semmel. Can you... Oh, no, that's not Semmel. I get these two confused. Semmel. Okay, I'm gonna need you to not kill this guy. I know this sounds weird, Semmel. I know you want to kill this guy, but your goal is don't kill. Maim. Okay, we're going for maiming shots. Because if we can get the... That isn't even a maiming shot. That's terrible. Okay, that is a maiming shot. Okay. Apparently the maiming shot is... It's fine. We're good. We're good. Okay, this should finish him off. We should take out all the rest of his XP. It should be grand. And then we'll get like 10 levels on my dude. Yeah, that's it. Shoot near his shoulder. Beautiful. And that's another 5 levels. Like, damn. Having low-level units in this game feels amazing. It should not feel this much fun to have low-level units. Alright, Burnstorm this guy into oblivion. He doesn't have the right to exist. Okay, that was terrible. I can't shoot for shit. Can't shoot for shit. But that guy's dead. Okay, Orcrist. Can you... Yes. Delete that guy. Make him sad. Okay, let's shoot some people. Let's shoot some people. There we go. And that's a clear map. That better not be the entire mission. It'd be real disappointing if that was like the entire mission. It's over. Numerous heat sources have been detected 5,000 meters from here. It is my opinion that these are the UNSF labs from I'm gonna what is this? How is what? Who? Megalithophel. Okay, this has to be a name of something, right? No, it was made up completely for this game. It may be named after the freshwater pearl mussel. Beautiful. Okay, UNSF lives from Megalithophel. We're somehow able to avoid combat. Hey, Cage. I'm dying, Cage. My organs are failing. Can you hear me, Cage? Mayona, Farsi, is that really her? 99.8. Wow, Mayona suddenly started smoking a pack a day, like 10 packs a day for like 10 years. 99.86% voice match. According to my analysis, it is certain that it is an authentic human voice. Cage, oh good. She's safe. How are you? Where are you? Come out, let's go home. No, Cage, I can't see you any... No! No, I know what they've done! No! No, I can't believe that they've done this! Oh, that's horrifying! No! No, okay. Guys, if you remember last stream, we had a situation where we found out that Ned's brain got popped out of his head and put into a giant mech. And she's just said that she can't see us anymore. So I'm like, the fact that it says Mayona's voice, I'm like 99% certain that Mayona is now a brain in a jar. And that's... I don't like that. I don't... That makes me incredibly uncomfortable. That makes me... The possibility that Mayona is now a brain in the jar makes me actually feel kind of angry. Not of the story, but like it's... I think that's... If that is the case, or if that is what they're threatening, that's a really good plot point. But oh my god, it makes me want to punch the bad guys. Like, it makes me want to really hurt the bad guys. Like, I'm gonna kill so many UNSF guys. And yeah, Jack Stratz, you're on my auto call out. Big Bone Bot loves you. See, your profile says, if I remember correctly, it's something like big fat gay gamer, right? And I was tempted to use that, but I was also a little worried that I'm gonna get Big Bone Bot auto modded. Yeah, exactly, right? Big fat gay streamer. I was gonna use that line, but I'm like 90% certain that would get auto modded if I continuously drop that. I'm like, do I really want to string that line together? Potential prerogative statements. Exactly, right? Exactly. Hence why I have a little bit of adjustment to the alliteration and the rhyming scheme there. Yeah, I figured you would hate brats. You don't seem like a brat enjoyer. Like, I can have fun training a brat, but like I like to give them back to their owners at the end of the day, right? Okay, where are we? That's true. I was thinking about rats, but how? See, for some reason, rats are just like associated. For me, rats are associated with Jammin, because he has both the rat mode emote, and he also, I think it was in Rule of Rose, he called somebody rats, and that Jackstrap's jockstrap. Fuck. No. No, that's illegal. That's funny though. I like it. I enjoy Jackstrap's jockstrap. Clip that. Have fun with it. Just put that in your like stream advert. Just like, I enjoy Jackstrap's jockstrap. on weekends and weekdays. Only edition of Jack Strat's rat hat. Beautiful. Love it. It just, you can't. Why? I won't be me for too much longer. I wanted that for myself. What do you mean? Where are you? There's something I need to tell you. Please, come out here. ... Myona, you don't like me anymore? Cage, like, fucking put 2 and 2 together, you dumb cunt. Like, you got the brain cells of a lemon meringue. Like, I can't believe... Okay, Cage, right? Cage, just have a think. Or just sit there. You're like 12 years old or whatever, but have a think. Do you really think that the reason she wants to talk to you and cares about you and all of this and has important emotions is because she doesn't like you? Surely you're not that thick. It's because she got brain jarred and put in a mech, dude. Don't like you? That's not it. That's not it at all. 100% brain jarred. Myona, you're writing that. Isn't that an orbital frame? Myona, it would be so much better if that were really my name. Can we be enemies? Yeah, sure, okay. Okay, Nyx, I can't believe that you constantly hang out in my chat and punch me in the face. I'm finally done with it. Everyone, at the next opportunity, we're gonna raid Nyx's chat. Ow! See, look at this abuse, just this violent abuse. I can't believe it. And the next opportunity, we're gonna raid Nyx's chat, and we're gonna spam hydrate until she wets herself. That's it. You're now my arch enemy, Nyx. I'm gonna make you pee yourself. But okay, Myona, that would be so much better if that were really my name. Oh, goodness. Your real name? Were you able to remember your past? My brother reminded me. Your brother? When I met you for the first time on the day of the accident, I was supposed to escape from the Bonaparte on the Animus, on your machine. And then you came and you almost got hurt, and I consciously gave a part of me to her. I wanted to move her and save you. Do you understand what I'm saying? Of course you don't. I'm not like you. I'm a monster. What are you talking about? Anyway, hurry up and come here. A huge trip from the UNSF is headed this way. Cage, I had a really good time with you. I was really fortunate to have met you. That machine. That's me, Cage. I wanted you to have her back, as a sign that I, Myona Alderman, once existed in this world. Okay, time's up. Cage, who is she? I've seen her with Bolazov. Her name's Amante, or something like that. What's she doing? Yes, I know that. What are you doing with Myona? Switch on, just a bit of a button. Okay. She's making weird noises. You think she's peeing herself? Myona! No, wait, no, it's his voice. Myona! Goodbye, Cage! Oh, Myona's sad face. Myona, hang on! I'll be right there! Wow, something gets like 16 moves. Phil, what are you doing? Getting in your way, duh. Phil wants to sleep. Like, Cage, do you not get this yet? Like, Phil wants to cuck you, okay? Like, I'm hopefully you understand this by now. Phil wants to stop you sleeping with your mecha sister. I can't let you go there, Cage. She's no longer the Myona you know. Acting on strategy. Location confirmed. All security systems will be disengaged. Phil! What did you do to Myona? Get out of there! Move! Look at you. Fear not. I'll take very good care of Myona. Phil, I swear down, Phil. you are going to have an unfortunate existence. If the enemy of my enemy is your friend, does the reverse work? So when you say the reverse, okay. If the enemy of my enemy is my friend, then the friend of your friend is your enemy? Yeah, I could see that. I mean, that is the same. Like, Myona is our friend, and Phil is Myona's friend, or used to be, I guess. And so now Phil is my enemy. Oh wow, that's actually really okay. And Ares was the friend of Phil, and now both of them are now my enemy because of that. No, it's working out so far. That's probably true. Phil! All systems go. Beginning countdown. 10, 9, 8. Rapidly rising energy levels have been measured within Miss Miona's body. There may be a high energy projectile ready for ejection. Cage, this can be very dangerous. Please, retreat. Wait. Farsi said Myona's body, so Farsi already knows that Myona is the mech. I don't care. I have to go and save Myona. No, Cage, I cannot let you die. Whether or not you permit it, we are going to escape. Please don't do it. Farsi, Myona, Myona! Zero, fire. We can't go. No, Myona! Isn't gonna hit her? What the dickens? My girl that has enough power to what? Damn, that's a lot of power! Is she just a giant cannon? Damn! That's like Goku saves the world levels of energy. Like, surely as a tactical weapon, she can casually wipe out entire cities. Exactly, Cybraid. That's big power right there. Lieutenant, the rebellion Lepton is making an announcement and is causing a scene. Ha, that's special. We'll hear about it, what they're moaning for before we tear them to shreds. Let's keep the heads of the security keeping force. Let the heads of the security keeping force know also. Yes, sir. Innumerable countries exist on Mars, and each and every line that makes up the boundaries that divide this land is a direct result of Earth's territory squabbles. Human greed has found its way even to this planet. However, what one finds here is not a progressive modern society. It's nothing but a moldy board game with its archaic rules, discrimination, tyranny, oppression, and violence hidden by the cloak of national interests abound. We, the inhabitants of Mars, have been tolerating this reality until today. Why? Unchecked population, food shortages. Earth can no longer support all these people. This is what Earth people say, sneering. Even if they came back to Earth, they wouldn't have a chance at life because they're so weak. Who made us that way to begin with? None other than the Earthlings. They call for anyone at all different for them, Enders, and they sit in their comfortable homes under the sun, complacent and their noses in the air, thinking that they can dominate us. They couldn't be more wrong. We are going to prove them wrong. They'll see. Let them hear our cries. Comrades, fellow freedom fighters for justice, unite! Freedom to Mars! They should go ahead and do it if they think they can. A good half of our forces are made up of those Martians too. If they attack us, they'll be attacking their own kind. Lieutenant, anomaly high energy fields have been detected up ahead. It can't be. Those... Arrgh! Oh wow, like wow, that's a lot of energy. That is literally just a picture taken in Australia though. Like, that is literally just a picture of like an Australian back road somewhere. Where did that flash of light come from? Where's Myona? What happened to her? Miss Myona can no longer be located. Cage, I retreated my own accord. I'm very sorry that I disobeyed you. Myona. It's okay, I'm sorry too. The left troops can no longer be located either. As of... What? After that light? That wasn't a light, that was a giant fuck-off cannon, Cage. Cage, are you alive? Miss Robin. Oh good, you're safe. Everyone else was able to escape also. The situation has changed again. Please, come back immediately. But... The electrical parts have been severely damaged. I would recommend that we retreat temporarily. With my current condition, I cannot withstand an attack of the same caliber again, nor is there any guarantee that I would be able to make an escape. Iona. Cage. Fine, let's head back. Farsi? Seriously, this was like 40 minutes of cutscene and 10 minutes of actually shooting dudes. Yeah, exactly, right? It's full on looking like Australia out here. Which I respect. If anything was gonna be like the Red Planet, Australia is probably what you like. You just take a picture of Australia and then just shift it. You just shift it into a slight red cast, and you're like, yeah, that looks like what I would expect Mars to look like. Is that Ares making another speech? What you refer to as Earth is nothing more than a speck in the vast universe, which is filled with specks. If Earth wants to call all humans living outside of the terrestrial region enders, that is their prerogative. It is their choice if they want to play the almighty king of an entire universe. However, I will not stand for it, and I officially hereby declare Mars independent from Earth's grasp. Whether or not that light will continue to burn this ground we walk on is entirely up to the UCM. My request is easy. Join us in our fight against Earth. Even should you be able to understand a request, even you should be able to understand a request that simple. This guy's gone completely nuts. He's trying to wage a war against Earth. That's not as crazy as you think at this point in what's possible. Pops, what's that supposed to mean? He's given everyone the means, and then Nobody dreams of something that's impossible, but once they understand that it can occur in reality, humans will stop at nothing to get it. I will grant you 3 hours. If your response is not one we want, we will not hold back. A simple yes or no will do. We will not tolerate any indecision until the time period is up. Come with us, or get burned. 2 options. See you again very soon. Good day. Freedom to Mars. Wow, freedom to Mars sounds... It's getting awfully... Oh, shit, I bumped the trigger again. Fuck. Okay, Ares. Okay, good. We only bumped one. He's proved it. He has enough power to fight against the Earth. Earth's military has been demolished. And that's the strategy? The platoon was filled with security-keeping force officers. They victimized their fellow Martians. If they succeed, they'll probably say the incident was a foundation of Martian independence. Either way, I can't imagine that anybody would not cooperate with him because of it. In this day and age, in every location, the ones who are always the victims are the civilians. The problem is that they don't realize that. Deckerson. Everyone. Vale has established contact with us. I will connect you. Wait, I'm not ready to talk to Vale. Like, fuck, fuck. Give me a moment. Hey, I'm sure you saw the broadcast, but there's something I wanted to say to you personally. You will return that testament. I need that. Bro, like, fuck off. Like, big time fuck off? Like, how dare you demand my mech? Like, how fucking dare you? You took my girlfriend. Like, you stole my girlfriend, brain jarred her, and put her into a mech. And he's like, give me it back. Well, fuck off. I can see William Wallace. I get you. I think I see where you're going with that. Ares. Where is she? What happened to Iona? You never changed. Nothing's happened to her. This person, Iona, never existed in the world. Bullshit. That's a lie. It's not a lie. Iona's not here. She's... Basti, my little sister. Yeah, I mean, she kind of got brain jarred anyway. I get it. Basti, little sister, what are you talking about? She was Subject 479. All of the subjects in the 470s were used in experimental research of organic implant model Metatron communicator. Organic implant model? Testament. The one you've been writing never had a system program installed. It was using communicator. People are able to send their brainwaves directly into the mind flow system like us. Can maneuver it. Other humans cannot make it move. So, that day when the Lev turned itself on, we sank Bonaparte, seized the Animus, and were planning our escape. Instead, she met you, and in order to escape from the danger unfolding in front of her very eyes, she subconsciously wished to help you. The communicator in her body transplanted this desire into the machine. In return, she lost her memory. So, Parsley is a part of her? I wouldn't say she is a part of her. They're one and the same. I gave her back her memory and rebooted her so that she could go back to being Fasty, instead of my owner. What did you do to her? She wanted it. By the way, did you happen to see that light earlier? Some powerful stuff, wouldn't you say? That's something that could only be done by those of hyper-alignment to the orbital frame. Hyper-alignment? What could that be? Right now, it's just us. We want to expand the team. We have Testament. We can procure more hyper-aligned allies. I doubt that they will just quietly surrender to us. Not until we do a little more than we did today. There is a need to strengthen our side further. Mars will be illuminated by that light, and to that end, I need to have them returned. Ares, do you really feel that way? Everyone is always shouting in this game. It's actually an issue because I'm constantly having to make absolutely massive breaths, and it's making me feel slightly lightheaded to move this much air through my lungs. My brain is like, you're hyperventilating, you should slow down. France is on Mars? Yes, the Bonaparte. Well, the Bonaparte was a ship. Okay, so the ship got shot down in Stream 1. That's the kind of impetus for the entire thing happening and how Cage got in the mech. So, maybe I think the Bonaparte was invaded. No, it wasn't invaded. It was just a traveling ship, the Bonaparte 3. But it got shot down. So I guess it is on Mars now, right? It crash landed. Of course, this is the real me. I extend the same choice to you. Decide whether you will fight with me or against me. At any rate, you should hurry. In 3 hours, we'll be heading to West Hellas to level it. That's the largest nest in Hellas. Sorry, that's the largest nest in Hellespontos. How many tens of thousands of innocent lives are you trying to claim? If you don't want it to happen, I suggest you come out and try and stop me. I'll find some time for you. I look forward to a positive reply. Shoot, what are we gonna do, boss? Cage. Huh? Up until now, I've always thought of myself as an agent acting on behalf of Mars. As irresponsible as it may sound, I believe that I am here because of Mars's will, not my own. But in terms of this decision, I cannot make the choice. It goes without saying that life should be respected, and that it shouldn't be destroyed on a whim. But Ares, or should I say Vale, if what he's attempting to do mirrors the wishes of the Martian people, I am in no position to refute that. I leave this decision to you, Dexon. You fucking coward. You literally are sat here going well, if it's the will of the Martian people, I guess I'll let a child decide everything. Dexon, you're gonna have to explain to me. I'm gonna take a moment to be annoyed at Dexon. My man Dexon here is literally saying, hey, you get to decide whether or not we kill your best friend. That is essentially what he's saying. You get to decide whether or not we kill your best friend. Yeah, it's no worries, but man. I mean, the game is making a lot of historical references anyway, because it's meant to be this future tech thing where they're ingratiating into a future culture. And when that kind of happens, people tend to lean to the past for historical names. So the Bonaparte being a ship name makes a lot of sense. A lot of the places on Mars are named after historical Greek and Roman names. I think in reference to the fact that Mars is, one of the well-known gods of war. And thus a lot of the names have a similar symbology. Fasty, interestingly enough, is completely made up. But yes, Dexon is being a complete coward here, I think. What? Dexon! Boss, what's gotten into you? He's been involved with this incident from the very beginning, both as a victim and for bringing this responsibility to us. Besides, he is the only one who has the power to maneuver Testament. It would be easy for me to make the call and command him to do my bidding, but that would be wrong. He has both the right and the responsibility to put an end to the issue once and for all. Discuss your options with everyone and make the decision carefully. Is that okay with everyone? Yeah, because I guess that works. Samuel's just like ... Me? What am I supposed to do? Good, we obtained a supply pack. Alright. Save game. 19 done. Knocking them down, pushing them out. It's like eggs. Pushing them out like eggs. Balance, right. I wanted to rebalance the caliber. More attack. But I wanted to go full defense with the caliber. Which might seem weird. And it is weird, to be fair. But, counterpoint, pew pew pew. That's my counterpoint. Yeah, no worries, Byron. I think we're on the same page with it. I feel like we might have one more pip of POW Def slider. Sorry, POW hit, balancer slider to unlock. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a break. We need a break. It is break time. We're going to take a break. That's how it works. Sometimes we take breaks on this stream. I know, it's bizarre. The idea of taking breaks on a stream. Can't believe it. Not me. Not me. I don't take breaks. I just keep going until I die. But apart from this, where I'm going to run some trivia. So, ladies and gentlemen, please do some trivia while I'm away. I'm going to, you know, stretch my legs. Do some brain thinking. I can't believe that my owner got brain jawed. That's jaw brain. Brain jawed? She got stapled to a mech. That's very unfortunate for her. Anyway, back in a few minutes. Please enjoy some trivia while I'm away. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Back with another one of those block rocking beats. I don't know that we're actually rocking any blocks. If I'm honest, if I'm realistic, we're probably not rocking any blocks with this game. But that doesn't change the fact that emotionally, I'm willing to rock somebody's beat. Semel, do you need more upgrades? Can you buy upgrade? Oh, you can buy an upgrade. Okay, that seems pretty good to me. Big upgrades. Big ups. From the Boston Posse? Is that something the Boston Posse does? Do they do big ups? Those big ups. What is a big up? See, I always thought a big up is like when you pick up a kid, right? Like you know, there's a kid. He's like, ooh, big ups. You pick them up and like, ah, ha, ha, you picked me up, aha. It's, you know, it's attention and movement. Maybe like it's small ups when they do a hop. Are you disappointed in me? I can't even make a decision like that. Yeah, I am disappointed in you, Dexon. You're a fucking coward. Also, welcome in, Ninja Killer. I just saw the thing scroll up. I saw your name there. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. No, I understand how you feel. But are you okay with it? You got the Pikmin question because your first response was wrong, but the trivia was like, no, you can't say that. Actually trying to help you out. The trivia actually trying to save your bacon there. Love it. No, I understand how you feel, but are you okay with it? Perhaps I'm just growing old, like you said. Oh, please, are you still thinking about what I said? It was a joke. I'd accepted it as fact. You don't think that's the case, Mebius? What? I had a dream last night. It was a dream about you, Mebius. I know you're young enough to be my daughter, but I can't help myself. Mebius, I'm dying. Let's sleep together. No, that's probably not what he's about to say, but I spend a lot of my time concerned about like older male figures turning into absolute like trash abusers, because for some reason it's so common that people in power just turn into absolute trash. It's very disheartening. I had this issue, like somebody mentioned a guy on Akia's stream. Akia the Red, by the way, that's who we're talking about. So Akira the Red is cool people. But the reason I bring this up is we were talking. I was vaguely like talking about like, oh, yeah, streamers are uncool. There's no way you can be a cool streamer. Someone's like, hey, this guy's a cool streamer. Like he's actually like a wrestler or something, and he streams and he's pretty cool. And I'm like, okay, well, first I've got to go to his Wikipedia page and search for terms like abuse and controversy and so on, you know, to make sure he's not a homophobic trash person. And I realize that that is now just a thing that you have to do for famous people, because so many of them have like some past of just doing something utterly horrible at some point. Like there are just so many famous popular people that have done terrible, shameful shit and just carried on like it was nothing because they had a good PR team. This is especially true in like major professional sports and stuff. There seems to be, especially in like American football, there seems to be a lot of guys who've had like violent assault charges against them, and it makes sense because they've probably got like freaking brain damage from like repeated head trauma. But also it's kind of upsetting that I have to care about these things, you know? But here's what it is. Okay. Dixon had a dream last night. A dream? Yes, of all those I've hurt in the past. They haunt me. Do you think you're doing the right thing? Are you sure you've made the right decision this time? All I've done is got all of you involved and placed you in the midst of danger every day. That's it. And I used to think that I was doing the right thing. I thought that we could save the Martian people by doing that, but what is the reality? Our friends. I couldn't even save Phil. I failed. I thought I was doing good, but it wasn't enough. Deckerson, it's not like that. I may just be trying to escape from the sadness and the loneliness. I'm confused. I don't even know what I should do anymore. Deckerson, you're wrong. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be here today. That's an exaggeration. That's the truth. Do you remember what I told you about me a long time ago? Refresh my memory. I've been spouting off with too many lies to know which one you're talking about. Even when you think you've lost everything, never lose your future. Remember? If you've been wrong all these years, so what? Will it be solved if you worry about it now? And what happens to me, who believed it, what you said to me? If it was nonsense, I feel completely stupid. You may have nothing, but... You may have nothing. You may have your worries. Regardless, tomorrow will come. We're not God. Even if we're not perfect, you have to move forwards. Be right or wrong. You have plenty of time to find out now. Come on. I'm always here for you. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. What? That's so unlike you. Maybe if something were to happen to me. Huh? No, don't go there. I'm sorry, never mind. Tell me, I'm curious. We'll talk about it some other time. Kate should be ready by now. Let's go. Okay. Knowing all of you, I'm sure you'll be fine. You won't get lost anymore. Deckerson, are you planning to get hit by a car? Don't plan to get hit by a car. Plan like an emergency situation, right? Like plan in case you do get hit by a car, but don't plan to get hit by a car. It's a bad idea. And yeah, exactly, Binary Man. Boxers, same issue, right? I mean, boxers even more so because boxers are very much... I mean, I can kind of understand it from boxers as well, because one of the issues that boxers face is they get challenged a lot. Like, there are a lot of people that will see a boxer and be like, oh, I'm going to try and fight them to prove I'm a man and I can fight, because I can take them. So, when a boxer ends up with an assault charge against them, I'm much less likely to assume that they're a trash person, right? Like, if they end up with an assault charge because some random person tried to pummel their face in and they beat them up instead, yeah, okay, I understand that, right? Like, that's a situation that can happen. But the amount of boxers and also police officers that, you know, beat their wives or husbands, it's kind of horrifying. So, have you reached a decision? Yes. Good, let's hear it. I'm not a Martian, but having fought together with all of you until today, I've had a lot of experiences. And I've seen many things. I've changed my attitude towards Mars from a person who doesn't know much about Mars to a friend who cares about Mars. And I think we should stop him. We should stop Ares. I understand how you feel. Nobody sees you as an outsider. But the fighting will only get worse. I want to hear the reason behind your decision, which will put you in danger. Just as he said, humans on Mars are going through a lot of suffering right now, and I think there's something that needs to be done about it, just like everyone else. Ares suggested a revolution as a solution. I can't think of a better way to go about things. So I may be in no position to go against him, but I feel a real emptiness when he mentions Mars' future. Something very unnatural about the whole thing. Ares' eyes, the progression of events up until today. I will stop Ares... What was this? I missed the sentence. Damn it. There we go. Probably a better way to go. A real emptiness. Unnatural. I will stop Ares, and one day I want to hear about how Ares really feels. With his own words. It may be my selfishness, but I can't hand Fasti over to the hordes of people will be burned. Especially when nothing has been cleared up. This is the reason for my decision. I see. So you do have your personal reasons, but that is not all. We'll support your decision. Any problems? No. Sounds fine to me. Boss, I need to say one thing. True, Cage, you're forgetting something real important. Huh? How about Myona? Who do you think is going to save her if you don't? Boy, don't you know this is what boyfriends do? Cage is going to get embarrassed in 3, 2, 1. There we go! Embarrassment. But boyfriend, it's... Hey now, you're going to put on an act like a serious situations like this? Tell the truth now. Wait a minute. Spill it. Admit it. Just say it. There ain't no reason to be shy, you know? Was it like, and their eyes met across the crowded room? If you don't say it, I will. Wait, no. Is he really? Mebius. I don't want to go home tonight. Huh? Me? Where's your home? Ah! Yeah, pretty much, right? I mean, boxing especially is one of those sports that is super messed up. Appreciate it, Nix. Appreciate it. It's one of those sports that's super messed up because there's just a hell of a lot of complexities with like brand ownership and organizing fights and all of that stuff. There's a lot of entrenched like managerial stuff where people who are in positions of power essentially enforce potentially unwanted fights on people and potentially unhealthy fights because they only see them as a resource to make money rather than a human being. And it's complex. Right, Rasma got smacked, he deserves it. You idiot, what do you think you're doing? Expecting a novice to play along? Look, you made her all uncomfortable. No, but this kind of response is... But that kind of response is the new movement in humor. Well, if things be out of control for a while, I don't miss seeing the old married couple's stand-up routine. Cage. Yes? May not be pleasant for you to hear, but Myona may not be the Myona we knew. We may have to take her life in order to save a great many people. Are you prepared for that? I'll save Myona no matter what. I don't care if the people think it's idealistic. I see. Definitely idealist. Not a bad answer all the same. The verdict is out? Is that okay with you, Deckerson? Yes, a load has been lifted off my shoulders. Deckerson, good for you. Now that Deckerson has been able to shift the decision-making onto a child, and has sent a child to fight the enemy, fucking... Deckerson, I actually am upset at you. I think you're genuinely a coward. Like, I can understand wanting to give him the option to follow you guys along, but I think that it is cruel to put the weight of such a massive decision on the shoulders of a child. Like, at what point do you think that that's acceptable? You're going to tell him that he has to make the decision to kill the person that he considers a father figure and friend? and potentially kill Mayona as well, you're gonna put him in that position and ask him to choose? Why? Do you want him to be in a place where he feels obligated to you to emotionally kill his friends? That's terrible. Now, as Ares said over the broadcast, if his request is not met, he's planning on attacking West Hellas with that giant beam. If we don't do something, the threat will become a tragic reality. We must avoid it at all costs. Must find a way to stop him somehow. But we can't stop them until we find out where they are. Don't worry, Tweed. The enemy plans to utilize the beam in question. They will most probably want to take advantage of locations where its effects will be greatest. Here is a list of points for your review. No, wait, again, how does he do that? Judging from this data, these figures look authentic. It would make sense to go there. Okay, we have no time to waste. We'll head there immediately. Got it. Now, the only problem is fuel and funds for maintenance. Huh? What's that mean? See, fuel and maintenance don't come for free in this world. Before, we had the financial backing, but now we're an independent entity. We'll reach the bottom of our assets very soon. What? Don't tell me we only got batteries one way. I'd like for it to be a joke, but that could happen. For real? No need to worry about that. After all, I found us a new sponsor. Really? I never expect such a crazy thing to... Yes, that's the Deuterium Universal Technology, aka Nut. What? Nut? But, Miss O'Connell. How could that be? You sold us out to Nut again. You betrayed us after all. No, I coerced Nut into allowing a comeback of the Robin Foundation, backing us up and most of all giving us autonomy in my operation. What the... Nothing ever goes well. Besides, it may be a direct, but we are fighting against Barum. Nut and Barum have been collaborating. How could that possibly work out? Yeah, I've got no use for... They've got no use for us no more anyway. Why'd they do that now? Hey, I don't get any credit for all the flirting I did with the anti-Barum older gentleman with a nut. I'm starting to wish I hadn't wasted all that energy. That's what you were doing with this band when you were MIA? What you're saying is that even within Nut, there are those who are using us for the J38 project, and there are those anti-Baron people who do not care for Ares and company you do. Even so, it's still Nut. How did you convince them? Aside from the levs that civilians have access to, Nut is not really concerned with the products. It's orbital frames and weapons. If Mars did win its independence, there's still a possibility that Baron would become a very dangerous opponent to Nut. At least that's what I've told them, and then it was easy. But it's common knowledge that Baron and Nut are working in tandem. If news of our involvement is made public, the relationship would surely sour. There's no way that Baron wouldn't be able to find out where its money is going. Are you absolutely certain that this is safe? Exactly. I don't think you... Ugh. Shush! Shh! What are you gonna do? What are you gonna fight? Are you gonna fight Ares or not? Make up your minds. Thank you very much, Miss Robin. I'm going. That's more like it. You go. You go and do whatever it is you have to do. She's really changed. Alright, it's on. Samuel, be careful. The enemy's gaining strength. If things get bad, don't leave my side, okay? But, okay. Well, I think we've got something here. When did this happen? What? No, what are you talking about? Are you blushing? It was just a joke. Keto? What's with the water? Here, for you. What? You want me to drink it? Come on, everyone, drink up, and it's our ritual farewell toast. Go, hey, don't make me do unlucky things. I drank some. You got it wrong. It's an oath that you'll come back here again. I don't know what this is all about, but it seems important to this guy. Sorry, everyone. Please indulge him. Dana, I must apologize to you. You're much better at this than I. You're right. I was able to use my womanly prowess, which you will never possess. What? No. Why men love to have women pour their drinks is beyond me. My shoulders are all stiff. Ah! Oh, the betrayal! The betrayal! Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal, Nyx. Are you angry? No. Well, this is more rewarding than the last job. But it'll be harder on the psyche. Ludlow, what are you doing? What are you doing, Ludlow? I will maneuver the sail shant and head towards the location which we discussed earlier. Would that be alright? Yes, please do. Phil, are you there also? Ludlow, you should get some sleep. Sleep is good. No, have you considered getting an early night? Maybe not staying up forever? Alright, Nyx. I hope you have an excellent day. I hope things go well. I hope you had lunch too. Oh, you're right. We're about to get into a fight. We need some protection from our enemies. What happened? The sphere along the route is sending off SOS signals. It seems they've been attacked by the armed civilians. What should we do, Dex? We can't let it continue. Come on, everyone. We're going. Okay. Sleep ain't real. I mean, sleep is real. Sleep does exist. Alright, missing lines. What's the chances that we're going to have another bunch of text to discuss? There is, however, a thing that we can drink here. This is bad. I kind of want this guy to be like full on like, this is bad. Like full on cowboy style. Like crazy mocking cowboy. Like, this is bad, guys. But he shouldn't be. They've come quite close to Hellas. The damned all civilians, they really did a number on this place. How could they do this? That is a lot of enemies. The group has arrived. We've been waiting for you. You guys are so predictable. You did this unforgivable. Utterly unforgivable. Oh, look at all these wrinkles. You can't afford to get mad anymore, lady. Samuel, will you take this? I'll be glad to. Excuse-moi? Ahem. So you trapping giant cow, what do you think you're doing? You're parading yourself in front of all of us all the time. Where is Ares? Oh my, it's the loudmouth again. You want to see him? Hand over testament and I'll take you to him. Squirrel with a gun, that sounds deeply entertaining. I can't do that. Take me to Ares. I need to ask him something very important. Like, hello? Parlez Inglés? Gosh, it's so useless trying to talk to you. It's no use, Amate. With him, it's always Ares this, Ares that. Isn't it pathetic? Phil, you're here. If you're here, it must mean you figured out where we are. Just as Ares predicted. Myona, is she safe? She doesn't want to see you anymore. Why don't you just go home? I don't think so. You can't meet her. It's almost time for the next attack. Phil, open your eyes. Don't you see what they're making you do? Deckerson, Ares needs me. He told me so himself. Ares is probably lying to you. You are literally a tool that he's going to smash on the side, Phil. Squirrel can carry a double barrel shotgun. That is the correct thing for a squirrel to carry. That would be terrifying. Could you imagine if all the squirrels in your neighborhood just hauling around double barrel shotguns? Like, damn. Phil, there's nothing more to it. It's between Cage and me now. Come on, Cage. Phil. Okay, what are the goals? Obliterate enemy. Okay, so we're gonna have to trash everything. What do we got here? We got a level 1 Scamlegion. Scamlegion. That's the only way I can do it. Beatrice and Chainflame. God, that's so... love it. Okay, 33. There is another pip on the Powell Death Slider. 7,000 hit points. What is wrong with this game? Alright, it's the Griffin Gale and Gilius. Phil, I'm gonna kick your ass so bad. Alright, I think this is a straight charge map. We are just gonna get stuck in... Like, I shouldn't... This isn't like a tactical... Yes, DM me the trailer. We'll probably watch it before the next break. I kind of enjoy watching goofy trailers. If I remember, like, we'll see. I mean, like, the problem is, we did half hour of just reading. This game has a lot of reading. This game seems like it's primarily a visual novel. Okay, phase in. So our primary goal, we're just going to essentially cross the border here. Our goal is basically to get to that that local node. I actually have a pet squirrel. Not like now. I had a pet squirrel. I don't. It's dead now. It's been like 10 years. But I had a pet squirrel in school that would, while I was in school, come hang out in my pocket on a frequent basis. Okay, what is your range? You're 2 to 5. So 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay, so if I move there. Oh, you know what? YOLO. That's it. Just big YOLO energy. That's what we're about here. Just the biggest at YOLOs. Always only YOLO. It's like OnlyFans, but weirder. I mean, not that you can get much weirder than OnlyFans. Okay, so we need to smack the shit out of Phil. We need Phil to understand that even though Phil has power, Phil is really weak. Because Phil doesn't have, like, the power of friendship. Okay, phase end. Next round, we'll be popping mechs. You really think I care about this? Armed Man 26? You really think I'm gonna care? Like, oh yeah, 92% hit, 500 damage, don't care. Oh, and they missed! Ah! Trash. Absolute trash. Alright, this one I will be dodging. I can't believe how bad that hit. Like, he had an 8% chance to miss, and he missed. That's like a 1 in 12 to miss. Alright, that is a lot of damage. Phil, oof. Oof, big injury. Big injury, Phil. Why are you trying to kill Semmel? Is it because you're jealous of Semmel? Is that a hit? I better not be a hit. Good. Ray Stevens, the Mississippi Squirrel Revival. Ah! Oh, God. Okay, that's beautiful. I love that that's a thing. Alright, we're not going to worry about this one. Yep, that hits us. That's fine. We will be worrying about this one. That is enough to hurt us. Okay. So our goal is we're probably going to move one of the orbital frames up with the specific goal of getting to the big bad mech. I think we're probably going to aim to kill secondary mechs first, because killing the ads is generally beneficial. Beautiful. Oh, they're getting in a great position for me. I'm going to move through their lines, land on the other side, hit the node, slash one of them, and it'll be grand. I love the fact there's, like, actual really good... Oh, no, I'm going to have to kill one of them first. Okay. I'm going to have to punch through this guy in order to get to here. So, Orcrist, can you solve that problem for me? Okay, you can solve that problem for me. This is why I have the power slider maxed. Because Orcrist is a problem solver. Beautiful. Look at that. Alright. Then you can move up here. And then you attack. Rusty Cutter. This should get the node as well. Basically for free and get us a kill. Perfect. Alright, stab him in the leg. Why is our cutter so rusty? Okay, download complete. Excellent. Like, who decided that our cutter was going to be this rusty? The game's just like, yeah, you get a rusty cutter. Why do you get a rusty cutter? Because you deserve it. Okay, low chance to hit, but that's fine. We're basically just eating XP from this guy. We're gonna be using Rasma to support, get and finish off the kill hit. Yukito can then move up and actually do the killing. Long rifle, kind of weedy, should get the kill nonetheless. Yeah, that'll bonk a guy. Excellent. Can we get this guy an orbital frame? I feel like Ramza deserves an orbital frame. The guy does good work. I don't know why he's caught out lacking here. Alright, laser sword. Is that gonna bend? That's not gonna get the kill. So let's make sure that Semo can chain up that kill for me. Okay, that can hit either of them. Will that get an execute? That won't get an execute. So we can make use of the fact that that won't get an execute by finishing off with Yukito. So that means we've got a lot of kills this turn. Like, that's a key aspect. Many kills. Killing off these second... Like, I feel like slaughtering the secondaries is very important. Now, luckily, getting this kill should make the Burnstormer the bigger sword available, because he'll have Spirit from killing this guy. Which means that he'll be able to one-shot somebody next turn, which is going to be grand. Okay, Warren, you are going to move up even closer. Use Absolute Vodka on this guy. Crush this man. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. One-shot kill. Mwah. Slaughter this dude. And that's a crit. That's going to be disgusting. How dare you exist in my real space? How dare you? Alright, now, can you get me a kill? Not really. Honestly, like, I'm kind of, you're kind of lacking a little bit. I'm gonna be real with you. You're kind of lacking a little bit for me. I wish you had a little bit of what I needed, a little bit less of what I didn't. All right, 4 knives. Is anyone dinged up? Is anyone? Nope, you're not dinged up. You lack. Nobody is dinged up. This sucks. Okay, well, if nobody's dinged up, then I should probably be thinking about dinging up this guy so that we can have you shoot them next round. Because that should open up the attack options. Maybe. I mean, maybe it won't, right? Oh, that's a terrible, terrible miss. Terrible, terrible miss. I can't believe it. I am shamed. My bloodline is shamed. My competence is shamed. Guitarzapan. I actually love... Oh, Guitarzan, not Guitarzapan. I thought it was like Marzipan. No, it's Guitarzan. That makes more sense. I like the idea of Guitarzapan, though. I like the idea of a tasty treat that's made out of crushed guitars and sugar. That sounds kind of delicious, not gonna lie. I don't care. You can't hit me for anything that does actual damage. Oh no, you've slightly injured me. Okay, this I do need to dodge. Phil, it is required that I dodge you. Like this could do real damage, but it's not going to do real damage because you suck, Phil. You suck. You understand? Oh, that's not where I wanted you to be. Oh, that's a bad place for you to be. This is not my preferred target for you. But you know what? That's okay because you are now in range of my most powerful tank. That is like my unhingedly strong god tank. Yeah, you can just soak that. It's fine. You've got evasion. Okay, maybe you shouldn't soak that. Okay, we can't just soak all of the attacks. Like, that is not an option. I mean, okay, it is an option, but it isn't an option we should take. And at some point, we will run out of HP to soak it with. Yep, and you're going to shoot him as well. Makes sense. Do you have a repair kit? I've got no idea who's got a repair kit. But it'll probably be an optimum time for you to use said repair kit. Okay, now, effective use of my available units should allow me to, you know, slaughter my way through this. Alright, let's start with you. You can beam cannon. What can you actually beam cannon? Okay, you can beam cannon this guy. So that's an available option. What can you attack? Calamity Kiss? You can Calamity Kiss this guy. Okay, okay. I don't think I need to care about you yet, Phil. I know you're trying to be mean and nasty, but I don't think you're important. Semel, I am greatly disappointed in your inability to do anything. Come on, please stop with the paw movement, okay? Alright, Elfin Boat should execute this guy. Beautiful. Look at maybe it's just casually one-shotting people every round with the cute little Elfin Bow. I like this mech. I like this mech. The Orcrist is just a cute mech. It's a cute mech for cute people doing cute stuff. Okay, you can use Absolute Vodka on... That's the only guy you can use the Absolute Vodka on. I think moving you up here is actually the better decision because these guys can kill this person. So we're going to start shifting you forwards with the goal of... Yeah, that'll be a kill. Clean him up. Knock him down. And another crit. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Why am I getting so good with crits, but just with Warren? Because that's his second crit in a row, I think. That's horrifying. Okay. So let's start cleaning up the secondaries. I think I can execute you, no problem. Rusty Cutter should cut this man's rust clean off. There's something really satisfying about finally getting into the point where we're killing one per round. Like, it feels very good to just be like, nope, that mech dies. Like, incredibly satisfying. So we can move you here. And pop you out of existence with the Burnstormer. That should be good enough. There we go. Another one bites the dust. Honestly, of the non-orbital frames, like, Yakito's is probably the best. Like, it's got a lot of options. Like, of the orbital frames, like, you know, Testament's great, Orcrist great, Warren great. Like, they're all good mechs. Of the other ones, like, Yakito's Justine here has a lot of options. Like, this is just a lot of power available when I need it, you know? Okay, so we can use the last two mechs to clean up the last Lev. Or we can start dinging the other thing. Or, potentially, we can move and repair. Oh, we can't move and repair. Let's look at the... Okay. If I move you here and then attack, take the claw knives, that means I can repair you next round. Or I can repair you this round. Now, it means that Ramza has to get the kill, but it should still be efficient. Okay, there we go. That's a hit. If I got the hit last round, I would have got the execute on that. It's a shame. However, this does mean I can move you here and repair. Beautiful. Look at that. You can't touch my mech. And you can just ding the last bastard here. There we go. That means all their support is wiped out. We're only going to be dealing with 2 attacks per round. Excellent. Right between the legs. God, Ramsey, you have massive shoulders. That's kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. Okay, yeah, no, that's phase end. So we're gonna have 2 attacks to evade this round, but everyone's at pretty much full HP. Yeah, we'll dodge this. And then we can just start absolutely smashing the bananas out of everything else. I feel like my tactical acumen with this game has created a situation in which there is no threat. Like, none threat. Like, even if I just... Like, I don't care if this hits or not, you know? Like, oh no, it hit. Very concerning. But, like, not a big deal. Okay, ooh, we got new access. Jammin'! Welcome in, Jammin'. Quick update on the story. So, you know how Myona got, like, she went in the mech and then she went for a drive in the mech and ended up somewhere else? Well, she didn't come back in the mech when Testament came home. But we have now met Myona, except she refused to show her face on the radio message while she was talking to us and says she's now different. And I'm a little bit concerned that she's gone the way of Ned and she's been brain-jarred into a mech by Ares. Which, if true, has deeply upset me, and I'm gonna hit Ares a lot. Like, I'm gonna absolutely smash the shit out of Ares. But, like, not in the sexy way, either. I mean, like, the unsexy, like break his jaw type thing. I mean, okay, for some people, breaking jaws is sexy, but I mean, like, for me, it's not, you know, it's unsexy. But in the meantime, we're beating up Phil and Amante because they're destroying this city so they can distract us from them using Myona as a giant, like, wave motion gun that's destroying cities. Because Myona, it seems to be the equivalent of, like, a tactical nuke mech right now. And so these guys are distracting us from stopping her. Also, Mebius with the Orcrist is disgusting and is just slaughtering things. Like, we're talking full-on 1 kill per round, no respect type thing. Which, you know, beautiful. You know, I probably should have attacked Phil here instead. But such is life. We are also now at the point where we are normalizing a one-shot kill situation. For example, Phil here is like, "Oh, I'm gonna fight you," but as you can see, we have a 69% chance to completely delete Phil. And we're literally just deciding who gets the XP here. I'm honestly, like, I think this is fine. Oh no, hold on. We want to make sure we have enough damage to dump south. Because if we dump enough damage into this, we can wipe everyone out this round. So, if we cannot get the northern units down south fast enough, we're going to take the... If we cannot get the southern units to wipe this person out, we should take the northern units to wipe out the southern units. So the southern units can go south for more south. Maximize maximum kill. 1 round kill. Perfect kill. Also, Jammin', I've actually been playing... I was playing around with a strategy game last night that you might be interested in. It is an open source game that is like this weird combination of... it's got a little bit of Advanced Wars in there. It's got a little bit of Fire Emblem in there, in the fact that your units can level up over a campaign and get veterancy and stuff. And you can pick their forward classes. But also, it is like units that you purchase and recall and stuff like that. So it's got this kind of interesting balance. Like a mix-up of the 2 games. It's called Battle for Westnoth. It's open source and completely free. So since you're a strategy gamer type guy, possibly you might be interested. I've known about it for a while, haven't played it in ages. But they put some serious updates into that game, and it's a whole ass game with whole ass campaigns and a tutorial. But okay, here we are. We got voices to voice. Phil, can you hear me? If I hurt you, I apologize. So you don't understand anything. Your nice guy streak makes me feel even worse. Is it me you're looking for? It's just dumped, absolutely dumpstered Phil. I guess this is it, huh? The escape pod is stuck? Oh no. You're done, huh? Ares? Here we go. Come on, let's go home. Oh, she left without us eating her XP. What? They're leaving. What are they doing? Cage, an abnormal reaction has been detected within Mr. Phil's frame. It seems that the OF reactor is being allowed. It seems the OF reactor is being allowed to run rampant, and eventually it will explode. Like, it looked right up your alley. It's that combination between Advanced Wars and Fire Emblem in the fact that your units can level in XP, and they can like class up mid-mission. But and you can recall them for like the next scenario and stuff, and it's the whole permadeath thing, but it's not like full-on Fire Emblem where you have to like baby all of the units and select which ones you want to bring forwards. But there's still that decision-making of like, hey, if you carefully manage your experience, you can have some very powerful units by the late game type thing. And it's completely free, and it has multiplayer, so, you know, if you're into that, I guess have fun with that kind of thing. Anyway, it seemed right up your alley, so I figured I'd mention it because it's nice. Okay, Fossey was saying, the OF reactor is being allowed to run rampant and will eventually explode. What? Here, we have to get all the people out of the city. The reaction is growing stronger very rapidly. There is not enough time to do so. Then we have to get Phil and take him to a safe place. The explosion will reach a 1 kilometer radius in each direction. We must move him now. What do I do? Phil, can you hear me? Phil! No. Ares planned on this from the beginning? Precisely. Your frame was built so the reactor would run out of control as soon as it reached its limit. I figured I'd get rid of you and all your friends who are fumbling around trying to help you out of your dilemma. Clean up the entire city in Mars all at once. This is your last job. What? You said you needed me! Phil, that's enough. You already know where I stand on this. No! Farewell, Phil Wright. I'll be watching you burn brightly from afar. I knew it! I'm nothing. I'm so stupid. Mrs. Deckerson! His frame's about to explode any minute now! Yes, I confirm that too. I'll take care of it. Phil, come over here. Deckerson, I can't do it. If I betrayed all of you, if I don't deserve to be with you. Summer! Welcome in! Welcome in, Summer. How you doing? So, Summer, Myona may have been brain jarred. Like, she may have been, like, turned into a brain in a jar and then installed in a giant mech. And we're very concerned about that, because if it's true, I'm going to have to punch Ares a lot. However, if it's not true, my character might end up sleeping with Ares. I don't know yet. We'll see. There is something about the idea of the removal of bodily autonomy. Like, so here's the thing, right? If Ares had simply killed Myona, I would be, like, less angry about that. If Ares has brain jarred her, I'm very upset about that. I'm a little bit concerned that it's true. And yes, do please follow the Summer Snow. Very good. Also, if I'm not mistaken, Summer Snow has got a new computer and has set it up recently. And that means she's probably going to go back to her 3D avatar, which is cool as fuck. Lolo, you about to go to sleep? Because it would make sense if you're about to go to sleep. It's pretty late for you. And Dexon is saying, that's not true. I don't want your pity. What would you know? You used to be one of UNSF elite. Phil, you know what I made me form BIS to begin with? A girl dumped me. How's that for virtue? Dickerson! Oh, that's brilliant. Love it, Dickerson. I appreciate Ludlow. So it's normal you shout me out right before you go to sleep, Ludlow. That's why I'm thinking you've got those habits in you. Mr. Dickerson? Make up for your mistakes. Become deserving again. You can't erase the past, but you need to face it. I appreciate it so much. You're wonderful. Phil, get on, hurry! Mr. Dickerson, okay. Good, I think we're gonna make it. Mr. Dickerson, what are you doing? Hurry, you need to get over here. Well, everyone, it looks like goodbye. Mr. Dickerson, what do you think you're doing? It's not possible to maneuver at this point, but I'm gonna make this baby fly. I'm gonna take this away full speed! No, leave it to me and Frosty. We'll also pilot it. Unfortunately, there's not enough time. If this explodes here, we'll destroy this sphere. And there are still plenty of people around. I can't let that happen. I have no choice. You can't. You'll die. Cage. What is human life anyway? In the scope of the universe, a life is nothing but a tiniest glimmer of light, a split second. But within us lies the anger, the despair that can set the entire universe ablaze. I can never quite figure it out. If you have it figured out when we next meet, you'll have to share your findings with me. Mr. Dickerson. Phil, everyone, I have to leave a little early. I'll be watching from far away to see if what I've been doing has been right or wrong. Mr. Dickerson! Goodbye, everyone. Time's up. Phil, Warren, Yukito, Rasma, Semmel, of course, Mebius. Thank you all for you sticking with me throughout all of this. Bye, Dickerson. I still think you're a coward. You literally, you gave the decision on whether or not to continue a fight to a child, and then at the first opportunity, you chose to sacrifice yourself so you didn't have to live with your decisions. Mr. Dickerson, I think you are a coward, sir. A coward who has run away from responsibility. Roar! I've become Godzilla! Please, please say something, Mr. Dickerson! Mr. Dickerson, how can you... No! Basti's not even responding. Cage also not responding. Rasma also not responding. Mebius also not responding. Nobody is responding. Like, everybody's just making faces. Caliber was abandoned. Phil was nowhere to be found. You're trying to make a 2D captor avatar, but you're still using PNG until you get the energy. Oh, so you're trying to make a live 2D style avatar. Okay, that makes sense. One thing I would mention, if you want, there is a piece of software called Inochi 2D. I'm gonna type it out. So Inochi 2D is an open source version of Live 2D with the objective essentially being of doing all of the Live 2D stuff, but better and open source. So from what I can tell, they actually have a feature set that is comparable to Live 2D, but have a couple of actual advantages with the way they inherit animation rigging. So potentially, if you want to do something that isn't going to lock you into a monthly subscription, Inochi 2D might be the better choice. Really? The team that retreated early, I believe, is readying the direct attack. We'll be able to arrive on the precise point if we combine our information on the retreat route and the projected location we came up earlier. Iona is there also. Hurry, let's head over there. Mebius, are you okay? About Dickerson. I've been preparing for the start, and well, we have been... There's not the time to mourn right now. I couldn't give anything back to Mr. Dickerson. He did so much for me. Damn it! Asthma. Everyone's doing so much better than I thought. Auntie's impressed. Robin, I know. I feel the same way, but we don't have time for that right now, do we? If something goes wrong now, he would be very angry. Maybe he knew this was going to happen right before he heard Cage's decision. It was really unlike him. He was worried that he wouldn't be able to play his part responsibly until the very end. That's typical of the old chap. Typical of the old chap. God damn you, kiddo. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta... You guys. It's what the boss wanted. We have to find out whether it was right or wrong. Remember? If we don't hurry, they're gonna make a discovery for us. Let's go. I'll get on the caliber. Dana, stay out of this. If I don't do something, the sadness will ruin me. We can't have that. Whoever can does. And when we get back, we're gonna tell Deckerson that we solved all these problems and he was taking a little vacation. Okay, let's get going. No crying until we get back. Deckerson, you're some very good friends. Even though you're no longer here, your reign over BIS continues. All these people that you have protected. Deckerson, I'm going, darling. Please guide Deckerson to where he needs to go. We got shock high-low. Orca's got a repair system. Wait, hold on. Does that mean the Orcris can now repair other mechs? Oh, that's scary. Okay. So, one of the things I've been doing with my levs is absolutely maxing out their defensive properties. So if you look at... Oh, Cage has got the balance. Big balance. Big balance, big stab. Yes. Does someone else have big... Oh, Robin, you are kind of low level. But we're going to go POW Def with you. Okay, nobody else has big stab. But one of the things I've been doing with a lot of my mechs is giving them a whole bunch of HP. Because it turns out that the HP upgrades, like the late game HP upgrades, just give you an absolutely ridiculous amount of health. So, because of that, by just kind of stacking them up like this, we can get into a situation where we effectively could just eat hits. And with 2 units able to do 50% HP repairs, I think we can just systemically just tank abuse. Which is a horrifying concept. And when I say tank abuse, I mean like, we can get attacked 6 times in a row and then just heal it off 1 round without a care. And both of the mechs that can do that are incredibly durable as well themselves. So potentially I could just have them sit up front and heal each other and soak every single attack possible. And that's a horrifying concept. But okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do some trade. We're going to take a break. We're on an hour. We're actually getting these breaks lined up so we get to do one every hour. Which is very rare for this kind of game. Sometimes it's like 2 hours between streams. 2 hours between breaks because of the way the game goes. But I'm definitely going to be enjoying these breaks. For some reason, I have a major case of sniffles as well, which is very irritating when I'm trying to do all this reading. Exactly. You need to select answer R. Whichever answer is R, start it. That's the correct answer. Some already know. She's prescient. All right. Please enjoy some trivia while I'm away. Have a good time. I'm going to stretch my legs, get some more. You know how it is. And hopefully you get some fun adverts while I'm away too. Back in a beat. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Also, welcome in Dark Liberty Fox. Speaking of which, Jammin told me to tell you this, Dark Liberty Fox, if I saw you before him. Which may be the case. I'm not actually sure. But, Dark Liberty Fox, your dude in Jammin's XCOM playthrough had a 1 round where they killed, I think it was like 10 lost. They just took out the pistol and high nooned 10 plus lost. Just bam, 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 bam. Just slaughtered so many lost with 0 respect. I think they got like 10, 90% shots in a row, just deleted everything. There was nothing left of them. There was only lost corpses, right? Literally, just stack them 5 high, you know? Kill so many lost you could use them as cover. It's true, right? It's true. XCOM doesn't let you hit stuff. Like, they don't respect you like that. They're just like, Excellent, Binary Man. Thank you. So, also, I was good. Ludlow links me something, right? Ludlow links me an advert, a trailer that we're gonna watch. So we're gonna watch that quickly. See where we end up. We should go over to 16.9. Okay, no, we should. That's the wrong one. Fuck. But I swear I know how to video game. 1 second. Ah, it's all going wrong. Okay, I need you to. Where's the button? Okay, there we go. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna work this out. Okay, we're gonna push the buttons. Aha! Okay, we're gonna watch this advert that Ludlow demanded that we watch. Let's check it out. Alright, what is this? Squirrel with a gun, Summer Game 2023. That's a man. He hasn't got a gun. He's got like purple hair though, which is pretty dope. The squirrel. Oh, he just instantly squares up. Okay, yeah, this looks like a brilliant game. This is like, what is it, Space Odyssey, where the monolith appears and then they pick up a club and beat someone to death with it. Okay. I mean, that's a fun intro. Where do we go from here? That is actually incredible. Oh, I love the idea of using it as a jump mechanic as well. That's it. Take his ankles. They don't seem very reactive to the idea of a squirrel with a gun. Oh, Hitman. He got Hitman. So this has a very, like, Unity game engine type look to it. My first game style of things, but entertaining. Music's pretty good. And there's bullet time. Of course there's bullet time. Okay, that's a lot of fun. Not gonna lie, that looks like a lot of fun. It's got good music. It's got fun music. It sounds like a 007 soundtrack, right? Sounds like we're gonna get a James Bond thing going on. I do enjoy that. But okay, we have watched Ludlow's masterpiece. Let us unpause and continue on. Alright, we're gonna save again because that's how we work, right? Like, I'm gonna be real. Whenever I save a game, I normally end up saving it 3 times in a row just because. Damn straight, Bubsy got serious. Now, could we somehow employ that squirrel with a gun in this game? That's what I'm thinking. If we could somehow get a squirrel with a gun and then just throw it at Ares, problem solved. Also, welcome in, Sabata. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Back to the regular scheduled mecha space drama. We're on board with it. 007 Secret Squirrel, the game. There is a game called Secret Squirrel somewhere out there. I swear. I'm not going mad. I'm fairly sure that exists. Oh, good music. We're gonna go fight Ares now. Is everybody ready? Right above the target. The OF with the high-tech armament should be around here somewhere. This one's for Deckerson. I want you to get out there and do what you need to do. There's nothing on the monitors. Stealth, huh? We don't have time for this right now. At first glance, it does not look like there's anything actually there. In actuality, there's a very large field of energy. I'm assuming that the entire area is hiding the OF in question. Somewhere within the region, a person who possesses the control device. So what he's saying is that if we find the person, we can make everything visible? It's too dangerous if we just fly in there. We don't have much time, and we still gotta be careful. Although we can't see anything, the sensors have detected an increase in energy levels in the area. That OF must be charging the energy to fire. There's no doubt that the caliber of this next explosion will be far more powerful than the one that wiped out the entire left troop. The numbers don't look good. Razma, which would you wager on? Can we stop them, or is it impossible? We can stop them is a pretty ambitious statement. Of course we can stop them, boss. Boss would have said the same, and if we don't stop them, we won't be able to save Mayona, right, Cage? Yeah, of course. Y'all need to be serious about Y'all need to be more serious about this stuff. You mess up and it will all go down. What? That's what you're worried about? I don't want to die either, but it's already clear that what we have to do. There's nothing to fear any longer. Being prepared for the worst isn't enough. It needs to be a step further and become determination. Ah, it was a cartoon series. Okay, appreciate it. Dekus never told us that we had to win. I think that maybe that was the most important thing to him, was each and every one of us was to strive to achieve what we truly believe in. He always used to say, life has many choices, but no answers. We make up our own answers, and that's how we go on living. Did he always used to say that? Because I didn't hear him say that once. I'm gonna be real with you, Mobius. Maybe he only said it to you. Maybe it isn't what's correct to do, but regardless, an answer that we came up with this time is to stop them. That's our answer. Okay, let's go get this show on the road then. Boss, I really miss having you around, but I'll do my best. You watch. Samuel. Ramza is really into Samuel, and it's kind of awkward because they're kind of brother and sister, and it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. You don't see an enemy. It's pretty symbolic to us, isn't it? Well, it makes for us to expose to make it. That's for us to expose to make it visible, is it not? I suppose so. Should we go ahead and show them more of what we're made of? The 3-hour time limit made by Ares has not fulfilled its term, but judging from the rate of increase of energy, my calculations show that we're ready to fire in approximately 15 minutes. We have no obligation to be on time. At any rate, what we're doing is finding them out here, right? Yes. We must destroy them all. Come on. It's dangerous. You shouldn't be out front. It doesn't work that way, Cage. Dekus gave up his life for the people of Mars. I can't be the only one hiding for safety. Oh, it's Ned! Ned's back! Brain Jaw Ned! We're gonna crush that squishy brain into paste. Ned, it's you again. That's my line. Always appearing before I get to ruin my game. But Dekus finally went down, eh? What a moron! He threw his one and only life away for the people who live on this planet. Well, I wouldn't expect you to understand what was that he felt that he needed to protect. Ha! I don't give a hoot. So while you're still ahead, we're trying to keep our cool, but just inside we're about ready to go off. The control device for the stealth in this area is installed in that frame. Sorry, but I can't just let my owner be subjected to that process again. Before I find her and stop it from happening, I'll have to break your brand new frame into little bits. Go for it. Come on, give me your best shot. Once we destroy Ned's frame, we should be able to locate the OF. After that, we'll render it ineffective, preventing the attack on the West Hills. But don't forget, there are visible enemies out here. Proceed with caution. Okay. Here we go, Jackson. Alright, what are we looking at today? Alright, so they're reusing the same tile set for the, broken city map. I'm guessing that if we go dead straight over to him, we are going to encounter, the maximum resistance between here and there, right? That is maximal resistance right that way. What's our goal list today? Destroy Ravener. Destroy Testament. Are you Ravener? Who is... Okay, you are Ravener. Excellent. So... Okay, chat. Big question. North? Right? Do we punt north? Or west? North or west? Okay, 3. We have 2 options, so I guess 3 is east. Okay, we're going east. No, Olivia Fox said east. Good. Wet. Okay. I don't think there's a wet route we can take. We're gonna start by going in direction 3. We're just gonna get a nice big column of death right here. We should probably pack our dudes on the side. It's true. Like, everything is my issue fundamentally. Alright. We're gonna sort out our little column of death. This at least means we're on the road. Since Summer said we need to take the wet route, we'll go wet next. I don't know where wet is. But... Aha! Units! That was an auto-character. You need to spot. No, I just assumed we were going wet. Roger that. I am ready. Okay, we're ready to kill stuff. Boss is up for the murder. I think we're just gonna, you know, channel forwards. We'll move the non-flying units first in, like, the Doom column. And then we'll stack up our flying units. Oh, we're already getting in range for some murder. Bahia is ready to execute. Yeah, make them all wet, see? See? So what I do is I just get over the mic and I go, "Hey boys, are you ready for some fun?" And that's it, right? Soaking wet every one of them. I notice how we're not fighting any women. They're always armed men. Why is it only armed men? We want some armed women as well. Women can have guns too. There's nothing stopping a woman being a terrorist. Alright, we got one hit out. Vahea's gonna get shot to shit. Like, Bahia is way too far forwards right now. But that's fine. That's okay. Exactly. As Summer says, women, they are allowed to have arms. It's perfectly legal for a woman to have an arm. But just the one. She can't have two. That'd be too many arms. Unless, you know, she's carrying those arms for other people. That's fine. I feel like we should just reduce the global number of arms to, like, 1. On average. Okay, it looks like we are gonna get hit. You know what is true? The kitchen is somewhere people should be. You see, I don't think they do mean mankind because they only ever use a male profile picture. So I think they just mean man as in... I think it's the same armed man. Like, it's literally just the same guy. His name's probably like Derek or something, and he just has like all of these remote control mechs, and he's fighting a one-man war. I think that's the goal. He just loves the violence. Profile him. Sebastian, I know the limits of the game mechanics, right? But it's far more entertaining to think of it as just being one dude. So stop spoiling my fun. Like, because the Game Boy Advance cartridges, I think that's true. Masked Men would be fun. Because Fire Emblem Fates does that a fair bit, where they just have like male characters that have like shadow masks on 24/7. Or even just like some masked characters. The thing is, they kind of do because they have the profile image that is like static, right? They could have easily had a profile that was not like just static. Why am I doing this? Oh, right, someone needs to move up. if we even let Samuel slow down for a moment, she's never catching up. But, so they could have used the static profile and then just had different names. Yeah, like unknown, maybe, right? Like, there were options that they could have used to handle this that would have meant that it was just men, but, you know, it's a small complaint, right? Like, in the grand scheme of things, it's not a big deal. Okay, you know what, can we get to the other dude? And we can't move up. Yeah, like, it's just a little thing. This, I want to make good game. I want games to be made better. I think that's it. Fundamentally, I just want games to be made better. And I want to do what I can to push those games to be made better. I don't know, like, it's these... I think it boils down to the fact that I'm a nerd. I don't know if you guys may not have noticed this, right? But when it comes to video games, I'm kind of a video game nerd that constantly points out little weird design decisions. And I want those design decisions to be good. Yeah, just be better. It's easy. Just do good. Okay, so 4 megabytes. A single image is probably like a single profile is probably like 16 kilobytes or something like that. But that's still like a notable percentage of the entirety of the available data. Stop trying to beat up Semmel, damn it! Yeah, I mean, with the PS2, you have like, I think it's up to 4 gigabytes of data on a DVD. And quite bluntly, 4 gigabytes of data it's enough data. Generally, unless you're doing something with heavy FMV features, you don't need to worry about... Like, you don't need to worry about stuff. Oh, so the names aren't saved after the fight, so I guess it's just gonna be a name list that they generate and don't save. I mean, you'd still have to have the name list in the first place. FMV, not FMB. So, full motion video. But it could be FMB if you wanted to, I guess. Which would be like full motion Bs. Full motion Bs would be scary. Like, what is a full motion bee? What is a man? A miserable pile of lies. Well, technically it's secrets, but anyway. Alright, everyone on the road again. Upsy daisy. Get your butts over there. Stack them on up. And supply the one guy who didn't shoot anything. Yeah, that's it. Need to always supply that dude, just in case he runs out of ammunition. Honestly, I feel like the energy mechanic was not as well executed as it could have been. That's I feel that about a lot of stuff in this game. Okay, how do I prefer my mech? Somewhat realistic or also... Depends on the setting. So here's the thing. I really love Tengen, Toppa, Gurren Lagann. Also, I really love Mech Warrior. But I like the fact that there's two different kind of feelings to that, right? Like, I think Mech Warrior is probably the closest to a quote-unquote realistic representation of how a mech would be used and deployed in real life, right? They're pretty slow, they're a bit bumbling. They're basically just like big-ass tanks. You had a dream that was a bumblebee that turned into a four-legged spider scorpion that jumped in your direction. Was it friendly? I hope it was friendly. But yeah, I love the... You know the whole theme about, like, desperation, love conquers all type limit release thing, where it's like the main guy has his mech and he's like, oh no, I need to win the fight. Oh, but I'm on the last thing and my friend, I'm being beaten up. Oh, I can't win it, but I'm so desperate to win it. And then he's like, I'm never gonna let you win. And then they like limit release and it unlocks like the hyper reactor or the Trans Am mode or whatever nerdy anime shit where they're like, you know, I'm shifting into like the ultimate battle mode and then they beat the snot out of the enemy. That is my jam. I love it so much. It is my favorite thing in like mecha anime when they have like a second mode that is like more badass but requires emotional turmoil. I'm trying to switch on the PC without plugging in. I see how that would be an issue, Summer. I can see how that would be a concern. I do recommend plugging in the PC. Speaking of which, actually, I need to check something real quick because I have just thought about something that has may involve the power switching off in just a moment. So I'm gonna go back just one second so I don't suffer from that same situation. Back in a beat. God damn it, let me Fox. I said back in a beat. I mean, I get it's fine. It's fine. You can have your trivia. You can have your trivia. But yeah, so I'm on an electric meter, right? Which means that there is a... Basically, if the meter runs out before I top it up, my power goes off, right? And it's dumb and it's annoying, but it means that I actually have to be worried about such things and keep an eye on it every now and then. Luckily, it's fine. It's just I've had the air conditioning on all day, so I don't die of heat exhaustion. But that's where we are right now. I'm shocked that nobody got that, but still. All right, let's phase end. Let's move on. Okay, we are gonna go... Summer Snow said she wanted to get us wet, right? Good. I'm always happy to let Summer Snow get me wet. Oh look, we found enemies! Do I just... Yeah, I just stack up. I haven't watched many 69 movies. It's true, I haven't watched... Well, no, you know what? Don't let me Fox. I'll tell you what, that's a lie. I have watched a fair few 69 movies, but they weren't produced in 69. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a fine vintage. It's mutually satisfying. It's a mutually satisfying vintage. Let's put it that way. Jam is just hanging around lurking. Oh, it's heartbreaking when that happens, right? Oh no, he's going to hit me for 1/10 of my health. I don't even care. It's just literally nothing. No damage. How can you be so sad as to do so little damage? I've always wanted to participate in a 3-gun competition. That, like, 3-gun competitions look like a lot of fun. I don't think I would be any good. I don't have any real practice or training, but they look like they'd be so much fun. There is something just really interesting about, like, I'm not going to say realistic shooting competitions, but shooting competitions that try and emulate the aspects of shooting under a stressful environment. Because it's one thing to shoot up, like, to do a whole bunch of... it's one thing to shoot in the context of, you know, a rested gun and all of that stuff, right? If you're shooting from a bench, that's fine. Like, it's not a bad way to shoot if you're having fun with it. But it is a very different skill set to, say, shooting under realistic, quote-unquote realistic circumstances. This guy's so dead. And there is something enjoyable about any time you kind of pursue realism. It's the same with video games, right? There's a reason why in video games you pursue versatility, because you want a game that feels on some aspect like it matters. And the closer to reality you get, a lot of the time, the closer to reality it feels. Not necessarily the closer to reality it gets, but the closer that it feels, the more intense it tends to feel. That is something, because there's a very key difference between, like, something that feels real versus something that actually is realistic. Because, like, Armor, for example, the Armor 3 is probably one of the more realistic, like, why was there the trigger point? Well, whatever. But yeah, something like Armor is probably one of the more realistic games as far as actual combat mechanics go. Like, they have a decided objective of trying to make Armor feel like you're in a real war zone. But there's a lot of argument to be said about how Armor isn't fun for most people. And it is a very fair and reasonable argument, because, quite frankly, Armor can involve spending 2 hours walking through nothing and then getting shot to death by somebody you don't see. Which, for most people, isn't enjoyable. One is a Velociraptor skeleton. I mean, we have a Discord you could put them in, potentially. That's not a bad place to put it. We'll put the Discord right here. Never a bad idea to put stuff in the Discord. I mean, okay, there's some stuff that you shouldn't put in the Discord because I will ban you, but as a rule of thumb, it is okay to put stuff in the Discord unless it's smut. Which I guess if you're showing off your bones, it might be kind of smut. Like, don't just... you'll put this... okay, thanks. Good. Excellent. Just DM that straight to me. Thank you very much. No, don't DM me porn. That, like, there are actually people I'm fine with DMing me porn, but, like... the list is not long. So, there is something just a little bit weird about being linked porn from people who you're not romantically involved in. Right? Like, there's always that kind of, like, you know that feel we just go, Like, not necessarily that it's a bad thing, right? You know, like, it's not necessary. Like, sometimes it's a fun thing. Sometimes, you know, depending on your relationship with a person, it might be kind of okay, and that's fine, right? I'm not judging people in whatever situations they're in. But there is the implied sexual connection between a person if they're sending you porn. And especially depending on your type of relationship. Well, I mean, if you're sending them porn, that's also weird, right? Like, look, it goes both ways, right? But like, I guess I'm discussing the. I mean, honestly, I don't see a problem with that, right? Like, if you're in a relationship with someone, that's kind of for you to decide what the shared sexuality thing is, right? And at least for me, right, I personally recognize that my partner is potentially going to have sexual preferences that aren't necessarily directly aligned with mine, or potentially that they want to evidence or explain to me. So, for example, I have previously had partners send me explicit imagery of, you know, that they found on the internet and been like, hey, I find this really exciting. And I'm like, hey, I'm really glad you find, like, I'm glad you sent me this image and that you can explain to me, using this visual medium, the things that you find exciting about it. Like, would you like to try something like that? Or how can we work to create a situation? Yeah, like that kind of stuff. Hey, want to try this? I think it might be fun. Or just even like, especially if you're in a long distance relationship, just the ability to, you know, kind of connect on some level and be like, hey, I think you would enjoy this, and I want to, you know, I want to be able to satisfy you sexually, even though I might not necessarily be in the right mind space to send you like nudes, for example. You know? Everyone does, Binary Man. And I mean, you know, not everyone should. For a lot of people, the opposite sex isn't the correct choice for them anyway. Like, some people be gay. I know that's a shocking thing, but some people are gay. Just in the same way that some people, you know, enjoy century eggs. Gay during Pride? No, I'm only gay during Pride Month. Like, that's 1 month a year I'm gay. The rest of the month I'm like super straight. That's how it works, right? Like, the idea that one, like, sorry, just the concept of being gay for only a month. Like, yeah, I was gay during Pride Month. Just try it out. It's true. It's true. I did just say that. Ah, it's a fucking miss. It's a high energy attack that I missed as well. Oh no, that's a hit. Beautiful. Okay, so I think that depends, Summer, okay? It depends a lot on the context of it. So, for example, if you're sending it for artistic reasons, if you're like, hey, I'm working on drawing smut and this is what I'm trying to make it look like, and you're having an artistic discussion with someone, I think that's completely reasonable, right? Likewise, if you're kind of just discussing it because you want them to be excited about the progress on your work, that's also reasonable. As long as you kind of check in with them first, right? Like, don't just drop it. You got to be like, hey, I found, like, I've been working on this piece. I want to show it off. Would you like to see it? It involves smut. Like, that's fine, right? That's reasonable, because I think as an artist you want to progress, and one of the ways that you progress as an artist is through criticism. And you can't get criticism if nobody sees your work. So I do think that that is completely reasonable. I don't think that you should necessarily have an issue with it. Yeah, exactly. If you're asking first, yeah, like, that is also fine. If you're asking first and you're letting the other person consent, then there isn't a problem. Exactly. You know? If you're asking first, that's always good, you know, and you can always send me smut whenever you want, Summer. I'm a smut receptacle. I am a smut receptacle, Summer. Yeah, sending random dick pics. It's especially weird because, as far as I'm aware, like, you know, as far as I'm aware, you'd have to get somebody else's dick on that occasion, Summer. I mean, maybe you have your own, like, I'm unaware. Maybe, then again, you probably have a collection of dick pics that you've been sent. So, like, you could probably recycle them, right? Like, at the very least. Packer. What? What? Yes, that is another word for dick. I guess you could recycle some dick pics. Oh, that would be entertaining. Willy, also another word. The male anatomy. Quite a good one, really. I like Willy. Because there's something really, like, deeply amusing about the casualness of Willy. It's definitely more casual than it has any right to be. Oh, Packer! Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so Summer has a Packer. Excellent. That makes a lot of sense. I'm glad you have that. Like, more people should have options, you know? Especially if it gives you confidence. There is a whole, like... one more square of movement. That's all I needed from you, but no. Okay, what are you looking like? You aren't even slightly dinged up. Okay, so I can kill the big raptor or the little guy. Okay, I think I can kill you with the beam cannon. Can I finish you with the beam cannon, please? Yes, I can finish you with the beam cannon. Wow, you do a lot of damage. Damn, you can probably execute this guy yourself. Oh, you can. You can absolutely murder this guy. The beam cannon is disgusting. Like, it's just this little mech. This is meant to be our little support, like, APC, and it's just out here trashing things. Like, it's spending its entire life going like, hey, you know how... Yeah, exactly. Robinson's doing work after the X and bit the dust. Yeah, small support mech, big gun. We could probably just use the laser kick, right? Yep, that's clean. That should get the kill. Just clean it up. Ah, that's going to be a hit, but it's a bad hit. I'm ashamed of that hit. Okay, looks like we're all squared away. I know, the whole idea of the Wet Willy is just very... It makes me very uncomfortable. I mean, the actual Wet Willy makes me uncomfortable. The idea of someone putting that saliva in my ear makes me want to hurt people. Like, that is... I am very aggressively anti-Wet Willies. Like, there's a lot of teasing and stuff that I'm kind of okay with, but Wet Willies are... Like, if somebody does that to me, my first thought is, okay, I need to hurt this person. How dare they violate my body like that? Really? That's who you're gonna hit? I ain't even gonna dodge it. Go on, smack me, see if I can. Look at that caliber, just take that hit. No fucks. Literally none. Okay, Orcrist, can you just delete this man? Not quite. It's a shame. Okay, so if I can attack with a hair, this should do enough damage to put it in range for the kill for Orcrist, which means everyone else can move up and stack up. Oh shit, I didn't turn off the, I didn't turn IAS back on. Well, unpunished. 100% unpunished. Alright, Orcrist, you can finish this off. We should actually hit this. Exactly, dry willies only. Like, if like, I want a willy to be wet because of my decision making, not because of, like, not because it's, you know, covered in someone else's saliva, right? That's the problem. I want it to be a situation that I've caused, not somebody else's. The person that invented wet willying was a pervert. You're probably correct. I would ascertain that that is probably an accurate statement. You are so terrifyingly overpowered. Alright, Yukito, I'm gonna need you to smack this brain. Use the R-blade kick. Do we have... No, we don't have bigger stuff. Okay, smack the brain. Right in the brainstem. Oh my god, this is terrifying. Yukito, why are you so good? It's a 4.2k damage. Like, if I get a crit, you could possibly one-shot this guy. I mean, I'm not gonna get a crit. I'm not very good at crits. Just kick him twice in the nuts. Which I guess now is his brain. Oh, he spawned in more stuff. Not bad. Oh, he got more spirit. Oh, now that he's spawned in 4 raptors here, I think the correct decision is going to be to stack up to start eating those raptors to death. All Night Nippon Super Mario. Is that a... I'm guessing that's a cartridge that you're collecting? Like a game cartridge, like a special edition game cartridge. Do we kick him a little bit more? Yeah, let's ding him up just a little bit. This shouldn't kill him. This might kill. He's gonna run away now. I don't want to. Fine, it's fine. It's fine. We honestly don't need the money. Hell yes, Summer. Actually got sounds. Actually got sounds. Ow, ow, ow! Damn it! I'll sue you! Sorry, that won't work. I don't even legally exist on Mars. The stealth operating system on the enemy machine is losing power. The field will be eradicated shortly. Shush! Don't use that tone of voice with me! I'll get you for this! Special edition FDSs. Yeah, beautiful. I mean, you could potentially get the manual and such elsewise. But I'm glad you've acquired the cards. I'm glad, Summer, that you've got perfect sound. I'm excited about the sound. I'm actually really genuinely happy that you've been fighting with that bullshit for so long, and I'm really happy that hopefully you're not gonna have to fight with that bullshit anymore. Oh, popping away. The field has been eradicated. The enemy frame in hiding should appear. That's Mayona! Mayona! Can you hear me? ... You can't you? Please say something, anything. Oh, more mechs. It's no use, she's just a puppet now. You know, she can't even hear what her boyfriend has to say. Hamate, why? What do you think? The prototype of the OF? What do you think the prototype of the OF? Carabiner and the massive cannon Mulblank, complete with the Zephyr's mind flow system? It's not just another OF with a big bullet shooter, you know. Nobody needs to know that it's an old model with a few new additions. Your girlfriend has already gone through the full compatibility program. So at this point, there's nothing more than a single component of the Mulblank. Shoot. It was you. You took Mayona by force and... It's always someone else's fault, Cage, isn't it? You know, you drove her to this point. The answer is you. Why, oh, you, Cage. You did it to her. Ah, that makes sense. So it might not even have a manual. That's pretty cool though. Like a radio show giveaway special cartridge. That's a lot of fun. That's a lie. Brother and sister, who have nobody else in this entire world. Sister understands how brother feels, though has gone to extremes and involved in criminal acts. If I can't stop him, I must at least continue to suffer for all the sins. This is the least I can do. Isn't the love between siblings so beautiful? It just makes me want to cry. Only because it's so hilarious. The energy accumulating at the base of the reactor is almost complete. It's dangerous. If things continue this way, we'll be blown away before all of West Hellas. No, Mayona wanted this? Can you not say base of the reactor? It's a cool name, you know. Marblank. No, I refuse to believe that. Mayona, wait there. I'm gonna rescue you. Okay, first thing I have to do is destroy that reactor thingy. Do they ever listen to anything I have to say?
It's so hilarious.
It's true. It's true. Amante is into sibling love because it's funny. She's into it, like, ironically. It's totally useless. Aries calls it hyperalignment, but her brain and the Metron computer of the OF are completely linked by the communicator. By doing that, it's possible to reach unimaginably high levels of effectiveness. And that's what's called the Mob-like effect. The collaboration of those two things makes it really strong and even transcends physics. The shield becomes super strong, for instance. Did she just shoot Mayona? See? She just straight up shot Mayona. She is on a bender. Stop it. Please, stop that. You're so cute. That's such a turn on. Maybe I'll just give you a little bit of a hint because you're so cute. Do you want to know how to cut off the link between them? I am disgusted by Amante, I want to say. I love how absolutely disgusting Amante is as a character. How? It's actually really easy. All you have to do is get rid of the central defense unit. Central defense unit? Is that... You mean... Exactamundo. All you have to do is destroy the cockpit on this frame, see? Wasn't that simple? Will the hero save the futures of thousands of people? Will his girlfriend's life? Have fun deciding, but I'm supposed to be defending us too, so if you take too long, I might just kill you. I have to do something. If I give up now, Dexter would have never forgive me. I have to get my own sane again. Okay, what's our goals looking like? Approach or fight the Nero Cabarina with the allied frame. Destroy Testum. Okay, what have we got going on? Okay, this is Nebucarina. It's a giant gun. Looks kind of like the fat cannon from the Zone of Enders PS2 game. Punisher and Guilty Charge. Mona, level 32 pilot. Damn! How she's get to be a level 32 pilot? That's disgusting. All Night Nippon was a Fuji radio show in Japan. And All Night Nippon Super Mario Bros. Was made with some character sprites replaced with the original personalities of the show hosts. That's cool. I like that. That's one of those super nerdy little things. I love super nerdy shit like that. Alright, phase end. There doesn't seem to be a time limit on this, right? Yeah, we're fine. So we can just, like, systemically execute some shit. Alright, Semmel, gonna need you to dodge this attack. Don't get hit. Kill those raptors. It is pretty amusing how we seem to have only fought, like, 4 different types of enemies. Like, we've got the specials, and then it's basically just, like, Levs, Raptors, and that other unarmed mech. Like, that's it. That's our entire setup. It's making me dizzy. Yeah, like, we've got some drones. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, the cool mechs are cool. But I do wish, again, we're complaining about the game. I shouldn't complain about the strategy component of the game because there's nothing to it, right? But I wish I had, like, a little bit of... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, I wish there was some decision-making about the enemies. Because there's so little decision-making. Yeah, right? Variety. Because my tactics so far are close and attack. Like, in Fire Emblem, for example, there's flying enemies. And with flying enemies, I need to be like, oh, okay, I can use my archer unit to enhance my attack versus these guys. Or I can use archer units to... Wait, did I say archer? Basically, I can use different units to fight them in different ways. Ah! Thank you, RPGX Omega. Love you. Thank you for destroying my hope. Myself, my sense of being. Okay, is anyone damaged? I don't think anyone is damaged. We are going to spike you all the way top left. Mahaya, get the big attack. We're going to hit a guy with a geyser. Just smack him with a geyser. I love the geyser attack. It's because English just has the word geyser as a thing. And I know that we'd probably call it geyser, but it's funnier to call it geyser. Oh, I can repair this guy by 75 hit points. Wow, that was very important. Can we just bop this guy with a pistol? How the disrespect of just tagging this guy with a pistol at the end here. Assuming we hit anyway. Yeah, Super Robot Wars is on my list of games I want to play. It is... I definitely want to play one of the Super Robot Wars OG things. There's a lot of... I'm definitely excited about that. Because I'd love to play this, but good. Right? I'd love to play this, but good. And I think, based on what I've been told, by you mostly, honestly, and Night of Purgatory. Fucking hell, Jammin. Thank you. Appreciate that. Good. Got it. Excellent. That's just what I needed right then. Sometimes you're bastards. It's worse because it doesn't fit the game at all. Like, the footsteps and stuff, I can be like, oh, there's no reason for the footsteps to be a thing. The footsteps were really bad in Outlast. They really fucked me up in Outlast. Like, that messed me up real good. But for some reason, some of the sounds in this just so much worse. Let's pop this guy's noggin. Oh, right between the legs. Look how damaging this leg shot is. Disgusting. Alright, Semmel, can you hit anything? Are you relegated to not attacking anyone because you can't walk far? Oh, you can hit somebody! Oh, Semmel, you have function, you have utility! You have an 18% chance to hit this guy. Please hit. Oh, that's probably a hit. We have very small recipe. We have violence. In fact, do you think Semmel comes from Violent City? City of Violence, City of Industry? Sorry, I just... Fuck! Okay, you guys are mean. I'm about to have a conversation about a game that I've been messing around with, and you're just like, hey, screw those brainwaves. As I was trying to say, I've been messing around with a game that I want to play. It's a it's a Final Fantasy Tactics type game, right? And yeah, I figure she probably comes from like Martian equivalent of the. She's a Martian hick that speaks in a gangster style. That's what I've gathered so far about her. She's a Martian rural gangster. She's the kind of girl who says in it, brethren, while living in, you know, rural Lancashire. But yeah, so there was a game that I was testing called Vocha Naroda. It's a Japanese game that's got like a terrible translation to it. I'm gonna say, when I say terrible translation, what I mean is that somebody worked their ass off to translate the game, but they've only done the first pass translate so far. Which means it's not done. It's very glitchy. And I am ridiculously excited to play it on stream because it is the most depressing game that I think I've ever seen. Like, it is actively... The entire premise of the game is essentially, hey, you know that thing that you thought was depressing? What if it was twice as depressing? As far as I can tell, that's the entire premise of the game. That thing that was depressing, what if it was more depressing than that? And I really want to play it on stream sometime. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like... The opening of the game has everything bad that can happen to the main character and then it goes and says, oh, by the way, and also some worse stuff happened while you weren't paying attention. Like, it's fantastically dark and depressing. The art style is great. The combat's terrible. But I genuinely want to try it out on stream. The only thing is, it's another JRPG type thing, so it's going to take forever to play through. Right? It's like playing through Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, that was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. But it's like playing through Final Fantasy Tactics where it's just a long game, right? Final Fantasy Tactics is the kind of game where you play Final Fantasy Tactics for days. You can't really make it a short game. Yeah, so Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, also very long. Alright, we're going to try and get this hit. Okay, there we go. That'll be the kill. I appreciate that, Sabata. I could have sworn you were already following me. Did you unfollow me? I mean, you get your money's worth with a JRPG, right? Wait, so this is your first time? Okay, fair. Fair. Apparently you've just been hanging out here several times because you saw me but never followed. I mean, you know, That's fine. That's fine. It's not like. No, it's fine. It is actually fine. I'm teasing and messing, but I'm more than content for people to take that time to follow. We have a bouquet. Who are we gonna give? Oh, we're gonna give this guy a bouquet. It's gonna be beautiful. I don't think I've seen the bouquet attack yet. Let's hit the guy. There we go. Oh, it's just missiles? That's boring. I'm not excited about that. Look, Semmel's got missiles. Semmel can missile stuff. Not very well, honestly. Semmel, like, you break my heart, Semmel. Like, you actually break my heart. I'm trying so hard to make you a good unit, and you're just like, I can't walk, I can't shoot, I'm basically legless, I'm a drunk child the entire time. Like, Yukito here? Yukito's just like, hey, I've got this. You want me to kill that guy? Alright, yeah, let's do it. Do we need to use, do we want to use the laser sword instead? Yeah, that'll do the business. Like, Yukito's out here just trashing stuff. That's the key takeaway, right? Like, Yukito trashes stuff, Semmel less accurate, less hit, less everything, heartbreaking, less levels. It's like a compound interest thing as well. I need to check my unit list. Right, everyone's fat. If everyone is fat, then that means somebody needs some energy. It's true, Sabat was scoping the channel out for a takeover. That's it. That's it. Sabat was like, when am I gonna take this channel over? When am I gonna steal all these viewers for my own future Super Robot Wars channel? Oh right, you have the 2-range stab. Disgusting. This is actually OP. 2-range stab, disgusting. There we go. Right in the cockpit. I don't know why that's considered a melee attack. I feel like throwing orbs is a ranged attack. But you know, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We trust the game. We trust the game. It says it's a ranged attack. We accept it's a ranged attack. I'm gonna hit him with a rusty cutter. I'm gonna survive with 10 HP. That's disappointing. Okay, we're gonna do this damage. Hopefully they're not gonna run away and we can steal some more XP from them. Alright, 78 XP. Upgrade. No way, they got us again. I hate it when that happens. Oh, but it's more fun with just that one anyway. I'm gonna go and see what happens. Right in the car. Exactly, Summer. I always go right for the cockpit. I feel it's very important that I put a lot of focus on it.
Oh no, not my cock.
Oh, so good. It's true though, it's true. You know what, Dog Liberty Fox? You know, since you've said you don't want me to handle your cockpit, I'm not gonna handle your cockpit, you see? These guys, however, these guys are trying to, like, you know, unceremoniously force that cockpits on me. And because of that, we're going to unceremoniously rip them off. Oh, now this guy's springing around like a mad cunt. Like, if anyone tries to force their cockpit on you, you are free to rip it off. I just want to be clear. If anyone tries, you just tear that thing right off. They're clearly not using it properly, you know? Alright, pew pew, pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Big Daka. Oh my goodness, that's too much damage. How? It's too much damage. Robin, you scare me. There we go. Like, it's just a random ass APC. Like, it's not meant to be good. Yeah, exactly. Cockpits can be broken. And that's what you need to do to people who are disrespectful. Break their cockpits. It's not behind me. It's in front of me. See, it's right here. Alright, everyone else can just move up. Alright, Semmel, guess you better get walking. Alright. Should be about here. We shouldn't have any more, like, invisible units to deal with. So we start traipsing these guys forwards. I'm sharpening my knife, Cooper. There's going to be, like, 3 people that get that reference. And it's going to be fun. You can supply yourself. How do you run out of energy if you can supply yourself? Yeah, cockpits can be broken like buildings or people. Or people's hearts. Okay, good. We're traipsing across the universe. Phase complete. Alright. How close can we move? I mean, maybe it's a capacitor. I don't know. The heart of a building. The heart of a... Exactly. You can destroy any hearts you want if you try hard enough. Because you see, that's the goal. You just gotta try hard. Gotta get sweaty. Okay, we're gonna move in, but not too close. The plan is we don't want to be, like, right next to them. We want to be, like, kind of close to them. I'm gonna wonder where What's-Her-Face turns up at. It feels like I should have needed to destroy What's-Her-Face, but I didn't, so... Fuck, I guess. Why are you so good at what you're doing? Because we destroyed the guys who are creating the invisibility. So I think we should have ended the invisibility that they have. Fuck me, that's a lot of health and damage. Like, damn! That is gonna hurt in the morning. Oh god, it's a giant blob. Dodge the blob. Dodge the blob. It's kind of cute though. Oh, it's like an artillery attack. That's actually very cool. I like this. I like this orbital frame. I like the fact that this orbital frame is not like a standard orbital frame design. Okay, let's start surrounding and pummeling it. Okay, what's the thought? We're still just using the rusty. I still don't have any of these abilities available. Like, I've been really not getting much spirit on you. Alright, let's trash him up. Cage? If I can get to the reactor, I can stop it. It is too dangerous. Don't worry, trust me. I trust you. Alright. Do I need to get a crit? Oh, that's not it. I'm thinking the goal here might be to... Oh! Oh, we did no damage! Damage inconsequential. Able to continue battle. The enemy shield is preventing us from making any effective attack. Cage, the only way is to attack the cockpit. If you would give me the command, I will... No! There's got to be another way! There's gotta be! There's gotta be! Boo. You are an obstacle to myself and my brother. You must be destroyed. Iona, can't you tell? We're on the same side! Now stop that! Bossy has no idea what's going on. Bossy, what's happened? Cage, I'm attacking the cockpit now. No, I won't allow it! Cage, I myself am part of her, so I understand. Bossy, you... I would rather do this myself than let you see me like this, and hurt everybody. No, Fossy, wait! Please listen to me! Cage, I am sorry. There is no other way. It is too late. You and the whole city are going to be burned down. Stop! It's not too late. It's never too late. That sounds like... Phil? Is that you, Phil? We don't have time to chat. I got it. It's not just you. If you attack, book the frame of my owner will go too. It can't take much more. What? I might have an idea as how to get rid of the link. Let me give it a shot. Hold on, Iona. I'll help you out. That's right. Phil's good with computers. Maybe he'll be able to do something. The energy. External force cutting off energy flow. Great. I was able to purge the energy flow system. It's useless now. Miss Myona's OF is demonstrating a rapid energy decrease. It worked. The energy burst cannot be performed. Phil, you did it! Myona, come with me. Come on. Good. I love voicing the weird noises. Like, how else am I meant to voice this, right? Myona! When Mr. Phil intervened in the activity of Miss Myona's OF, it upset the balance of the alignment. We may be able to help Miss Myona regain her sanity if we work quickly. Really? You can't run away. You can't run away from home and then repay us with trouble. Bad boy. Somebody needs to discipline him. Dodge the attack. Dodge the attack. Dodge it. Phil's dead. Myona! Phil! Bye! Cage, take care of Myona. Nickerson, I'm sorry, Father, everyone. We with all you soon. Phil! Was that... Cage? Cage, is that you? Myona, it really is you. Boring. Oh well, it happens. She can go and have a little talk with Mr. Silly for a little while. But if they don't hurry, she's going to turn back into her old self. Myona, do you remember me? Phil was... Well, let's get out of here. Cage, don't come here. If you do, they'll get you. Myona! Oh, it's charging again. Eek! Myona! Time's up. Cage. Hello, Amante here. Yep, strategy alpha has been completed. I'll be there in a jiffy. Here is broken. What should I do? Okay, so I just retrieve my owner and the device. We're done here, so I guess this is goodbye. ... Gotcha! Wait! So long, everyone! Cage. The OF that Miss Myona is about to self-destruct. Everybody, please retreat. Okay! Well, that's a mess. I was kind of hoping we'd steal that mech. I have confirmed that the OF with the high energy beam in question, otherwise known as Marblank, has been destroyed. Our goal has been met. Alright! We did it, boss! Bill came back to help us out in the end. We couldn't have done it without everyone. Phil, he was a good kid. Yeah! Hey, we succeeded in stopping Ares and his group. We did suffer some major losses, but we were also able to save countless valuable human lives. Everyone did a great job, and I'm sure Dexon would have been proud. Phil, it was my fault that I wasn't able to understand what you were going through. Things had gone a little differently for me. I would have been in the same spot. I'm sorry. Thank you, Phil. In the end, Phil saved all of us. We owe him gratitude. I don't think that Phil betrayed us. He was just desperate. What do you mean he didn't betray us? Razma! Razma, you fool. You idiot. How could you possibly say that Phil didn't betray us? Phil literally worked for the enemy, helped steal Myona. Like, if that doesn't count as betrayal, I don't know what does. Phil actively assisted in the murder of hundreds of people. Phil was responsible for multiple deaths of civilians. Their actions supported a regime that murdered people deliberately just because they couldn't fuck Myona. That was it. They were so desperate to shag Myona that they were willing to support an unjust regime just to try and get it. Like, I get that Phil is dead. I mean, yeah, look, you know what? Fair enough, Javin. But I think you would still agree that that is a betrayal, right? Like, I understand that you would support a regime that kills hundreds to get laid, but you wouldn't be like, oh, I'm not betrayed. Like, it's a betrayal. If everyone's like, don't support that regime, all your friends are like, hey, don't support that regime. That's evil, right? That's evil. Oh, you would never betray me personally. Oh, I appreciate that, Jeff. But you would kill hundreds of people to get laid. Understood. It is very Fire Emblem-y. Nah, man, fuck it. I hate the phrase "don't speak ill of the dead." Like, if the dead person is a piece of shit, right? Like, if the dead person is a piece of shit, like, talk ill of them. I think there's a limit. Like, the whole don't speak ill of the dead thing is for when somebody's made some mistakes, right? Like, that's the kind of when they're not there to defend themselves. You know? Like, that's the premise. Like, if they're not there to defend themselves, then you shouldn't say stuff that could be potentially defended. So if someone was like, wow, he was very stern and strict with us as parents, and that's something. Well, maybe I was stern and strict with you because I felt that was what you needed, and here's why. Right? So there's a possible reason why they were stern and strict, or he spanked me once after school. It's like, well, maybe he considered that discipline for you. Okay, fair enough, right? Like that's a potential situation in which just saying don't speak ill of the dead, that's potentially a reason that you would use that phrase, because there are possibly legitimate reasons. However, there are a lot of things which are completely indefensible. Supporting a regime, like deliberately supporting a regime that kills hundreds of people specifically because you can't get laid, is indefensible. Like, Phil is literally like, I was jealous that people liked you and I wanted to sleep with my owner. And because I couldn't sleep with my owner, I killed people. I don't see a defense for that. Like, I can't see a defense for that. Phil betrayed you guys because Phil couldn't get laid. He was just desperate. Other people probably think he's an idiot, but he put his own life on the line, looking for his ideal. Somebody that would always love him for who he was. I don't care. Somebody... I mean... Yeah, like, if you want somebody that will love you for who you are, then you need to work to make yourself somebody who is worthy of being loved. You can't just expect people to love you when you're a jealous, cruel person. Like, that's just... I get that you wanted Mayona, but that's one person. You could have found somebody else. Like, you hung up all your hopes on that single person. I don't know. Like, I think Phil is an interesting character, but I don't think Phil is a good person as presented here. Right? Like, I don't... They're kind of a trash person. I feel Dexon's a coward for the same, like, for similar reasons, right? Like, Dexon did some cowardly stuff by putting all the decision making on a child and not taking responsibility for his own decisions. First boss now, Phil. Man, this is real sad. It's fair. It can be real sad. Phil was a friend. Yes, it's very tragic. We have to remember always, it won't do anything, and it may have no meaning, but it's all we can do as people who knew them. Because of them, many lives were saved. Even those who've been working with Ares will grow disgruntled and leave the team when they see that they cannot succeed. We ... Is something wrong? No. Their actions are unthinkable. I hope I'm just being overly cautious, but I'm worried. Let us go back at once. Yes, please, let's do that. What is wrong, Cage? Thank you, Frosty. Without you, we wouldn't have been able to stop Ares and save all those innocent people. Not at all. You're welcome. Staring at each other. Frosty, are you Mayona? At this point in time, technically speaking, we are not the same entity. I may be more similar to her offspring, or perhaps her clone. So, Mayona is still alive? Inside her? You want to meet Mayona again? Yes. When I came into contact with the frame, it seemed that the entity Mayona was beginning to fade. Oh. That is due to the fact that the Metatron device implanted in her body was rearranged when it became part of her... when part of her was given to me. If both of us continue to exist simultaneously, eventually, Mayona will be erased from existence. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, so we're gonna have to pick. We can either have the girl or the mech. Okay. Chat, who we smashing? Are we A, trying to chase like actual real human mecha girl? Or are we B, trying to chase actual real Testament mecha? Because, I mean, I'm kind of with Sabata here, right? I think we sleep with Frosty. I think that's... In fact, you know, we're going to run a poll here. Poll. New poll. Okay. Who is best girl? Okay. We got Mayona and Basti. No additional votes. There we go. So let me know who you think is the best girl. We got Mayona and Basti. I mean, giant robot. Like I've always wanted an AI girlfriend. Kind of on board with it. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, at this point, is Frosty a slave or oh, you know what? I think slave is accurate because we tried to overrule her, but Frosty made her own decision. So at some point, like, is it? I mean, because the slave suggests that she has no opinion of self, right? No self-determination. But right now, Mayona has less determination than Frosty. Now, I will say I love the idea of being in a romantic relationship with a giant mech. That just appeals to me, like on a personal level. I love the... Yeah, that's true. That is true. You are bringing up good points, Dark Liberty Fox. The idea of Frosty being a slave, because Cage is too dumb to realize that, right? Like, I feel maybe I would, if I was in his position, I would realize, but then again, I only realized it when you brought it up, so maybe I'd only realize it when somebody else brought it up to me. So it's a complex subject, right? But counterpoint, sleeping with your sister also a bit weird. Whereas, you know, sleeping with a giant mech, maybe less weird. Amal said that it was her wish and her decision. Do you still want to see Miss Mayona again? There's still something I need to tell her. If I still have the chance, I want to see her again. I understand. I will help. Really? But it may place you in danger. Cage, if that is what you desire. Big question. Okay, let's go to the garage. Gotta get that okay, somebody's out here for Mayona. Someone's repping Mayona's best girl. I can understand both choices here, right? Because they're both good girls. Alright, Justine. I think we need to big up the Justine posse. That's fair. Chaos is good. I would also sleep with Chaos if I could. Like, there's nothing wrong with enjoying just a little bit of absolute chaos. Just a little bit of just absolute unmitigated destruction and chaos. Alright, scene 21 clear. So, okay, I'm thinking we can maybe make scene 20... Alright, Frosty wins. Frosty's best girl. Understood. Right, how many chapters in Zone of Ender's Fist of Mars? The big question. I don't actually know. Okay, so we've got up to scene 25, it looks like. Okay, can we beat this today? That's the question, because they're probably going to be big chapters. Can I smash through this and hit up to scene 25? Unknown. Probably not. Realistically, we're probably going to get to scene like 22, maybe 23. I'm going to have to do 25 and whatnot onwards. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it's break time. We need a break. I need a break. You need a break. Maybe you don't need a break. Maybe you're just happy to listen to me 24/7. But, ladies and gentlemen, we are on break, so please Please enjoy some trivia while I'm away. I know you love that trivia. I know you can't help yourself. You're just addicted to it. You just like pump that trivia crack into my... What's annoying now about Living Fox is I need to wait for that to disappear before I can start the break trivia. Good, thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. No, it's fine. It's fine. All right, we're going to break. Back in a few minutes. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I would like you to know, chuckling enough, I actually just got a Twitch payout. Like literally while I was streaming, Twitch dropped a Twitch payout. So I now have still less money than I normally have. Because streaming is an expensive hobby. Yeah, Summer, you've contributed like genuinely like several dollars to my overall Twitch payouts. I want you to know that. Alright, let's save again just for good measure. Because we're always saving. Always be saving. If in doubt, save again. You never know. You never know. History dollar bill, y'all. What even is that emote? Money with rings. Beautiful. Enough for a giant lolly. Exactly. But like lolly as in lollipop. Just so everyone understands, right? When Summer says enough for a giant lolly, she's talking about like the sweet confectionery item, not the other concern. Alright, you have to escape from the pub. The world may be in danger. Alright, I've got everyone. Dupu, good people. Dupu, good dog. Enjoy the pub. Try not to die. Welcome in, Raiders. Okay, so for everyone that just raided in, we are playing Zone of Enders, Fist of Mars. Fist of Mars is a game. It's about mechs that are fighting, but mostly it's about a visual novel. So we've got characters that are involved. Okay, Cage. Cage loves the girl, but also he loves his adopted father figure called Ares. Ares betrayed him, but he might also be trying to sleep with Ares because Ares is kind of like got that big dom energy, right? Now, the girl has blue hair. She's currently trapped in a giant mech. She may in fact be part of the brain of this mech. However, she may be a brain in the jar in the mech. The concern, however, is that her brain is linked to our mech. So our mech has her brain in it, but like half of her brain. And as long as our mech has half of her brain in it, and the other half of her brain is in another mech, she's eventually going to disappear and no longer be my owner. So the goal is potentially to destroy our own mech's AI in order to save Myona, or destroy Myona in order to save our mech's AI. Now, we did run a vote earlier about who we're going to sleep with, and we're probably going to sleep with a giant mech if we're given the option. So, we just had a whole bunch of friends sacrifice themselves to try to save Myona, who is going to die anyway because we're going to destroy her brain. But anyway, welcome in everyone. Dupu is great. Follow Dupu. Follow Dupu. Dupu good. Follow Dupu. Anyone not following Dupu? Is anyone not following Dupu here? I'm gonna look through here. Okay. Anyone not following Dupu? I see you out there. I see you out there not following Dupu. Just click on his name and then click follow, right? And then you can be a good person. That's all it takes to be a good person. Just follow Dupu. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to crush into this. We have like half an hour of reading. Please enjoy half an hour of reading. I have to find Myona, but where do I start? Cage, get over here. Get over here. What is it? Why are you so flustered? Ares is on TV again. What? Okay, I'll be right there. Ares also calls himself Vale sometimes, because he's been playing too much Fire Emblem Engage. Time is running short. I believe that you are smart and able, so do not prove me wrong. I pray that the fire burns in West Hellas will not cause all of Mars to go up in flames. Very powerful raid welcome. I mean, I'm glad. It's good. I'm glad you enjoyed that powerful raid welcome. Also, welcome in, DN Camps. Frickin' love you, man. The OF with the high energy beam that was already destroyed. What is it about? People of Mars. This is a choice that is entirely up to you. Those who represent you become nothing more than selfish cowards. In the future is in your hands. I do not act for the government. I act only for those who care about Mars. I will say it again, the people of Mars, this is your choice that is entirely up to you. Huh? What is that? What is that? Why are we shaking? In the sky, a beam of light. Is that Malbank beam? That's not possible. It exploded and it's gone. How can... I guess they had more than one. Even you peacefully oblivious people should at least realize by now that this is happening. Time is running short. I look forward to a positive response. Good day. Freedom to Mars. He's also been saying freedom to Mars a lot, which I think is basically like a Nazi chant at this point. Darn. Who'd have thought they'd had another one? This is just... The one that they used with the stealth was just a sample. This is the real thing! That beam of light is likely a high-density projection, which is the radius of the beam that was pressurized to be as minute as physics would allow. If its ability to attack targets high orbit is proven, then UCM will want it now. Proven, but this is all part of the plan. But it couldn't destroy a ship in high orbit, could it? This time, accuracy was demonstrated by obliterating a surveillance satellite. They shot one satellite from the ground? Precise aiming capability too? That's a machine, it's just insane! Okay, so we now have a mech that's about the size of a 2-story building that can shoot out spaceships from sky. Tweed, please hurry and locate the origin of that beam. Sir, the oxygen plant and the Hellas Sea. I gotta ask, how is it that you're always able to get a 4-1 warp before everyone else? Magician's rule number 1, never reveal your trade secrets. Huh? So there is a trick. Never mind that. The Earthlings are gonna go start acting soon. Why do you think UNSF is attacking the plant? Chances of that are low. They would surely avoid running the risk of damaging the oxygen plant, although I do not imagine that it would be out of concern for the well-being of the Martians. I would think that they would attack it first, and then the attempt to control the situation. That also gives them a reason to send in a large military body. Either way, I can already see that a poor scenario will arise from the Mars' side. Well, I'm sure those over in West Hellas are busy trying to escape themselves, rather than trying to stop them. If they could get away in time, that's fine. I don't think all of them are going to make it. Is it just me, or is there a strategy too overt? Why would they advertise what they're going to do? Could it be a threat, or is it perhaps Ares just getting overexcited? We're going to stop them, aren't we? There isn't enough time. This used to be a cargo ship. There won't be any problem zipping over that short distance. You mean we're going to fly there? Are we going to make it in time? You have no faith in me. I knew this would happen sooner or later, so I made sure to add some extra features to this ship. Alright, Summer Snow, hope you have a wonderful day. Hope you have a wonderful time. Please enjoy your day. And I'm really happy you managed to get your computer. I'm genuinely excited to see what you stream in the future. Now that you've actually got sound working, I'm certain we're going to see some good stuff. And you can actually level your sound to make it sound good. I'm very excited for that. Speeding across Mars, it's real dangerous, but I knew probably we'd be prepared. What? No, miss? I like that, Summer. That's the way it should be. Still, it's virtually an antique, and as such, action would consume all its energy. There's no denying that the plan is risky. Even if we did arrive at the desired location, it would not be able to move for at least a while. At any rate, this needs to stop now. A one-way ticket to the final showdown. That's not much of a dilemma. Hey, we're not just going there to die, you know? Dexter's already gone, and if you go too, who's going to look after all these guys? I'm not going to die, Dex and Phil. It's more than enough. Nobody else is going to die. Yeah, I think so too. But Pops, keep your eye on Mebius, will you? What? How long have we known each other? Who didn't think I'd notice? I don't expect anything to happen between us. I trust her as a colleague, and I'm concerned for her safety, that's all. Welcome in, Fluffy! Fluffy, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope that you have eaten delicious food. I would like to eat I had peanut butter and butter on toast this morning. I love buttered bread. There is something delicious about buttered bread that I just don't get enough of. It's not good for you, right? It's just fat and carbs, but I love it so much. Whenever I make fresh bread, like whenever I bake bread, it's literally the best thing to just slather it with butter. It's just the best. Especially if you can put cold butter on warm bread, which is almost impossible to do, okay? I'm going to admit, it's almost impossible to have cold butter on warm bread. The physics don't allow for it. But if you manage to get it in that like that perfect margin where the butter is cold enough that it's like it's cold tasting, but still spreadable, right? Like when it's that perfect density, you spread that and the bread's still steaming and it's crunch, crunch, crunch. Mwah! Delicious. Mr. Cool as usual. You like it that way, don't you? Yeah. What are you two whispering about? Oh, you see Cage things in this world that we'll never understand, like forbidden love. We should support them in their choices. Forbidden love. Oh my, is that true? I had no idea. Wait, it's not like that. You tell them. Razma, behave yourself. I've been keeping it a secret all this time, so I'm embarrassed. Am I blushing? Never mind. Razma! Yes? Come with me. We're gonna have a little pre-battle warm-up session. You rely on your guns too much. I'm gonna show you a little bit. I'll show you what you need. Yukito, you too. There's no time. Hurry! Oh man, do I have to? Irish butter's good. Goat butter? I love goat butter. Goat butter has a very unique flavor element to it that you just don't like. Same with goat cheese. It's just got like an element of like delicious grassy richness to it that you don't get with like cow butter. It's good. Mebius, isn't Pops a fun guy to hang out with? I really think you should to hit it off. He's not actually that bad a guy either. Yukito, she just lost Deckerson, who is presented himself as a lover/father figure, and you're trying to immediately get Warren and her to smash. Warren's dying. Okay, that's it. Either Warren or Mebius is gonna buy the farm next thing. They're deliberately setting up this love triangle so they can kill one of them. I know. Don't make fun of it too much though. He'll implode. Here's my strategy to get everyone riled up. See ya. Such a fun bunch of people. Yes, but they're all hurting inside. But we can't stop and think about that until all the tragedies of March have been averted. But now, the people we owe today to... What did you say? But now, for the people we owe... For the people we owe our today to... Okay. For the people we owe our today to. Yes, you're right. Dang, don't cry, someone. Don't cry. Don't do it. Dang. What are you talking about? You can't be thinking about them. You're always saying Leona in your sleep. What? No, you're lying. You're lying, right? I'm just jiving with you. I'm playing with it. But if you think you're supposed to be thinking of Leona, that's your job. You got to think about her enough for both you and Phil. Phil died. Phil died because Phil was too horny. That was the problem. That was the problem. Phil too horny. 100% issue. Phil too horny. Yeah, I agree, but there's lots of other people on the line too. We have to save all of them. You're so forceful all of a sudden. Keep it up and up. We're watching you. Boss isn't here no more. We gotta give it our all. Yeah, it's true. Too horny. You're too horny. You just die. No, Phil. Okay, so the problem with Phil was so horny for Mayona that Phil betrayed our side and got killed. That was the issue. Phil was just like, oh, Mayona, oh, please, notice me, Mayona. And, like, obviously Mayona only had eyes for the guy who saved her repeatedly and not the guy who just was there. And so Phil betrayed us, and then at the end, Phil died to save Mayona. Because, of course, right? Main engine and sub-engines are functioning optimally. Terrestrial defense thruster has been confirmed. Radar and sensors all normal. It's ominous, it's true. Due to the energy situation, it's unknown how many of these devices will be functioning normally. They will also surely attack, and the Scioshen has no defense mechanisms. It's very risky, Dana. No problem. The important thing is that everyone gets there in time. And Tweet? Yes? I'm not Dana anymore. I'm Captain Robin, understand? ... What? You got a problem with that? Captain Robin. Certainly, Captain, and I should just be happy to be called Mr. Tweed. Are you making fun of me? Just you watch. It's almost time. Okay, Captain Robin, what's the good word? Captain Robin, what's the good word? Tell us what we're doing, Captain Robin. That's a bold name, that Captain Robin. One that's sure to shiver me timbers and set the ice running in all the hearts of the enemies. Exclamation mark, broke. Widget, no break it. No widget. No, Fluffy, no breaking stuff. No, it's bad. Don't break stuff. Deckerson, you should be here doing this, but I'll take care of it. Don't worry. Oh, that's actually pretty dope. I like that. She's in charge. She's handling stuff. Okay, listen up. Destination: oxygen plant on the Hellas Sea. I order the BIS Mobile headquarters Sayoshan to... We're already in motion. Proceed. I have real trouble getting Robin's voice handled. I think it's because it's later in the stream. My voice is a little bit worn out. I'm back. Just as I was instructed, I came along. Good work, Miss Amon. Please get some rest. Who is this guy? Okay, Gemma. How is the plan coming along anyway? He's called Gemma? Gemma? What kind of name is Gemma? Valve's terrestrial appearance has proved extremely effective. Both he and his sister are wonderful, and there is no greater happiness to me than to have them entrusted to my care. I would enjoy nothing more than to see the plan to its conclusion. I'm very disappointed that it's not possible for me to do so. You're kind of weird, Gemma. Or should I say that you're just a sicko? I'll take that as a compliment. You don't mind, do you? Go away. I'm all sweaty, so I'm going to hop in the shower. See ya! Freedom to Mars. So, time to get ready. Time to get ready to get out of here. Who the fuck is Gemma? Gemma sounds like Bema, who was on the Red Dwarf series. I don't know much. I've read the Red Dwarf book, shockingly enough. I haven't seen much of the series. Oh, the Sayoshan's on the field! The sea! Wow, I've never seen this up close. Whoa, we're there already? What was this long road that goes all the way over that way? That would be the connecting bridge to the plot area. There should be thick cables and pipes running underneath it. Is this a game or is it? Well, it's technically a game. When I first started playing this, I was like, hey, this is a strategy Fire Emblem game. It's not. Like, it's basically a visual novel. It's just half an hour of reading, then 10 minutes of fighting people in a ridiculously easy combat thing. But I'm like 25 hours into it at this point, so I'm gonna finish it, right? This is as much as the stealth device on the Sayoshan can do. From this point forwards, we just have to charge ahead. Tweet, please go there at full speed from here. Roger, Captain. Oh no, raptors! Oh, we've been ambushed? No, surprising. We never expecting that they would let us through. Alright, everyone drop out. Dang, that's quite the reception, bro. God. Like, he drops the bro there, I'm like, I'm expecting him to go like, dang, that's quite the reception, bro. That's what I'm expecting when I see bro. Don't let your guard down. Sayoshan has no defense mechanisms. Once they get in, it's over. We have to fight while protecting the Sayoshan and making sure that nobody gets too close. Kron, what? No! No! Kron! Welcome in, Kron. Welcome in, Kron. That's the second raid in like 20 minutes. What are you doing? Also, welcome in, everyone. So, for anyone who doesn't know, Kron is a great person. Kron does tactical stuff. If you like Dooku, you probably will like Kron. Good. We did see a waifu vote. There was a waifu vote. That's fair. That's fair. That's reasonable. That's understandable. I get it. The waifu choice was between Myona or Fasty. See, because we found out that Myona is also Fasty, right? But Myona's brainwaves are like shared between the two. And so if they remain separate, Myona will disappear and she'll just become like a robot, essentially. So we need to kill either Fasty or Myona to allow her brainwaves to get together. And so we're probably going to have to kill Fasty. So I was asking who was the best girl, because we need to decide who we were going to date in the meantime. Turns out, we are going to fuck the robot. Which is really the optimum choice. Like, if you have a choice... Bro, Semel's like 12. Like, I don't... Kron, she's like 12. Like, You can't do that. We ain't gonna do that. It's not allowed. Although I will say Samuel's face is amazing. The emotes are beautiful. Like, we were deciding who we were gonna sleep with, right? You can have a best girl that you ain't gonna sleep with, but if you're gonna waifu somebody, right? There's an objective. I know you do. You're at ASMR, right? Where is Kojima? Somewhere. I'm glad I can give you tingles, Fluffy. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no, wait. Really? No, give me a second. There's something I need to fix. There's something that's wrong here. That or Kron's made a decision. One of the two. Give me just a second. Where's my buttons gone? Where's my buttons gone? Where's my buttons gone? Rolls. No. That's incorrect. There we go. I mean, Tingle can be your best girl if you want. And it's true. Tingle isn't Tingle. Look, I give people tingles. It's all good. But okay, ladies and gentlemen. Now that Kron's a VIP, as he deserves to be, he's in it too much to not be. All right, we can go into the sea. We can't go into the sea, can we? It's waterproof, but it is waterproof, but I don't know the tolerances to seawater. Yeah, it's a bit low budget that way. Hey, sorry, luxuries can spoil a pussy, you know. Instead of complaining, how about coming up with a decision based on what we do have? Hey, Knight. Okay, so Knight, what happened was Phil got too horny for Mayona and betrayed us. So he smacked the shit out of Phil. And then Phil was like, oh no, that sucks. And then Deckerson died to save Phil from the blowing up mech, okay? And Phil was like, oh, I feel so bad, and ran away. And then later, Phil runs back and is like, I'm gonna save Mayona! And saves Mayona and dies for it. Deckerson died. Deckerson died saving Phil. Phil died saving Mayona. So, some shit happened.
If Samuel can't be BIST girl, can she at least commit war crimes?
Phil is dead. Phil died saving Mayona. And now we're in the last hurrah charge into, like, Ares' home turf to go beat him up for being a dick. Well, Phil's a guy. Knight. Phil is a guy. And yes, children commit war crimes. We're on board with war criming children. We'll have Phil commit some Sam will commit some war crimes. Well, it's just, I mean, it's more about it's more about the respect that Phil desires, right? I mean, you can be best girl. That's true. You know, it's fair. There's nothing wrong with a guy being a best girl. But all I'm saying is that, like, Phil might be upset by that, and now Phil's dead. Which means you're saying that the best girl is a corpse. Knight, are you trying to tell us something? Are you into some questionable decisions? That's true. Phil is too dead to be upset. You can't be upset when you're dead because you're dead. And yes, I am the best girl. But, you know, what can you do? Like, I sometimes, we talk about other girls being the best girl, but I am the best girl. But I recognize that other people have to be taken as the best girl from time to time. Roman, how many times must I tell you this? Please stay inside. Absolutely not. How many times do I have to tell you? Please do not act like a child. There aren't any weapons inside anyway. I might as well protect it from the outside. She's got a fair point. Ah! Look, it's... We will eradicate all who stand in our way. We can't have magical lag. Special events only. Magical lag, only special events. We gotta have... One day I'll think up some special events. What's up, Knight? Oh, yes. Ares was the guy that shot up the Bonaparte. We were... Like, he was our father figure / love interest, but he betrayed us. Like, technically he died for a bit, but then he came back and it turned out he betrayed us and now he calls himself Vale. It's a bit complicated, so we're currently trying to chase down Ares to make him give back Myona. Myona is Ares' sister, right? So we can get into the whole brother-sister love triangle thing at some point if we want, if we're still alive at the end of it. It's true, I am now Bunny. I'm a delicious bunny. It's true, it's Fluffy. Fluffy is a magical bun. Filled with meats and red bean paste. I guess you don't put them in the same bun. Yeah, Cage Phil was all you cared about, but Phil's dead now. That's... To be fair, I don't think Phil cared about Cage in the slightest. Right. Myona! Myona, I am Fasty. What are you talking about? Fine, maybe your name is Fasty, but if that's true, you don't need that OF. You're here only to let that machine take advantage of your mind and control it. To make you obey them. If that's Fasty, then Fasty is not even a proper person. Fasty doesn't exist. Myona, can you hear me? Your name doesn't matter. Either way, I'm coming to get you. The real you. It's true. It's true. Fluffy Bum Buns has great buns. The real... The... pain in my head. My head. Fasty, come on. Is there a real Fasty? Look, Cage, why are you giving your mech existential dread? Your mech doesn't deserve existential dread. Or fucking mech. Cage is a bastard. What's wrong? No, it's nothing. Are you sure? Please help me rescue Myona. I'm counting on you. Cage. I want to protect you. That's all I want. And all I will ever want. There is no need to request my assistance. Your wish is my command. It's true. Got to be kidnapped or turn evil to get noticed. But if you turn evil, you're probably not going to get laid. You're probably going to have, like, you have a secondary person who's got a love interest in you. It already grew a conscience. Not only has Fasty grown a conscience, but, like, Fasty is in love with us. We had a vote on it. AI Fasty best girl. In my opinion, AI Fasty best girl. I would fuck this mech. Like, I'm just saying, I'd smash. AI is also simping for Cage. Like, I can't devalue. I would snuggle the mech. Thanks, Fasty. Ready? Okay, so Sciosant is thick, fast. It has a flare. And it's piloted by Tweed. Look, Dark Liberty Flux. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Make a bang in you, buddy, just for banging. Not the worst idea. We have the technology. Okay, I think that in this particular case, I want to wait for the bait. Because right now we have a lockdown. We have a lockdown. Okay, hold on. If we move... Oh, okay. If we move our ground units in like this. Actually, move the Orcrist. Ground units. Stick our ground units in. Phil did die to save Myona. So Phil died to stop Myona being completely detonated by a light mass bomb type situation. But you are correct. Like, yeah, she literally got instantly recaptured. like, moments away. Alright, Kron, hope you have a good time. Please make the most best care of the loved ones. But okay, we're out here, trying to do our best. We're gonna, ow! What was that for? I'm trying to save and kill stuff. Phil did done goof. I'm gonna be real. Phil did big done goof. Oh, that's a crit. I'm gonna fucking destroy him. Look at that. Deleted from existence. How? People are hurting me. Like, what is this sweet and sourness? It's kindness and brutality in equal measure. Okay, well, Fluffy, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's kindness. Alright, let's cut this guy with a laser sword. I probably shouldn't be moving Yukito so far forwards. How? What is this? Like, this feels like a BDSM scene. You want to lick the skull? Oh, you want to lick the skull? I mean, maybe. What is this? A beat for ants? Every bit of kindness is responded to with violence. The brutality. There is a war for my head space. It's just like pet smash. What's up, Knight? Nadia was a police girl. She was the bad guy. How? So Nadia was a police girl. But we didn't beat her up, and she got betrayed because Bolozov was like, "Oh, you know how I've been sleeping with you and making you my woman? Well, actually, Amante is my new woman, and also you're just a filthy Martian, so go away. Don't like filthy Martians. Filthy Martians disgust me." And so she went away for a bit, but then later she came back and was like, "Okay, I'm gonna help you out now." And then she hasn't said a word since. She's been literally like... She's been completely irrelevant to the story since then. Alright, end phase. Alright, energy sword incoming, let's dodge it. Alright, good. Oh, we don't even care. We ain't even gonna dodge. Like, you see this vehicle right here? Possibly the most defensive vehicle in our armory by a significant margin. Oh, my unit is chasing us. Okay. So we do want to get to here. I think, are these, what's the range on these guys? They have a javelin that's 2 to 4. I've not played Xenosaga. Cosmos, maybe more my type. Oh, is this hot robots that I need? Because there's a lot of hot robots out there. And, there's a lot of hot robots that I would. You know, I'm just saying, right? Of the robots out there, Cybergirl, okay. Okay. Is it an adult Cybergirl robot? Like, they're not a child? Like, so I have to ask, because it's anime, right? Like, I gotta make sure these aren't children. Okay, very adult. Definitely, like, 100% an adult. Okay, color me interested. Xenosaga next game. Okay, so I want you to start chasing over that way. 200% mateable. I love a good mateable robot. That's everything that I want in life. Gotta make mates with them before you make them, right? There we go. Shoot him in the crotch. Good job, Orcrist. Okay, so we got... I'm gonna focus on tearing up... Oh, I could just repair... Oh, that's disgusting. I can just repair my friendly mech. So I have the ability to repair Sacrosanct. It's good. You know, it's true. I enjoy a good bone crushing experience. Also, fun fact, as a streamer, I cannot give or take away points. If you spend your points on something, they're spent. I can't actually change that. There's some redeems I can do stuff with, but most of them I can't do anything with. Like, so I can refund some redeems, but I can't, yeah, I can unredeem some redeems. But for the most part, I can't do much. Like, I can't give points. Also, you have to set it up, like, so not every redeem is refundable. Also, Let Me Fox, don't look at the redeem queue. Don't look at the redeem queue. It's bad. Alright, let's tag this one. Look, it's bad. I know it's bad. I have to accept it. Alright, looks like a good clean hit. Missiles away. Okay, higher. Or you're gonna get shot if you go there. But next turn you'll be able to do something useful. So go there. Yeah, you're definitely not switching stuff. It's all good. It's all good, Dark Libby Fox. I think not. I think not. No, Purgatory. You see, a skull is basically a skull's malleability point is after the point. Sorry, the ductility of a calcium-based skeleton is not actually that high. So generally, you get permanent deformation beforehand, which means you normally fracture. Use the brittlity of it first. This is our goal. Okay, do not allow the enemy to approach Seoshan. Destroy test. Oh, they can't approach Seoshan. Oh shit. Wait, what? What's going on, Libby Fox? Just science all over your face. Alright, let's see it. Let's hope this works. 2 months ago. I have no idea what that redeem might be. Well, I'm not that worried. She, like... Nick says some weird shit, okay? Like, I'm gonna be real. She says some weird shit. 2 months ago, I was 2 months younger. And 2 months richer as well. So I hadn't paid rent. What is 2 months? I don't know what 2 months ago is. Presumably, there was a redeem that happened 2 months ago that was kind of spoofy. Oh, shoot. I gotta get the door. Back in a second. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about having top of the way. I had a delivery that I had to pick up real quick. Also, I didn't actually see your Trivia 1 message, so I think that message might have gotten eaten by Twitch. Okay, let's see what we're doing. Alright, we've got to dodge this guy. My brain's slightly melting because I just sprinted up and down the stairs. I'm slightly out of breath. Yeah, that's the problem. The speed of light's too slow. Gotta make that light go faster. I don't care. You can't hit me. I mean, you can hit me, but you can't reasonably damage me. Okay, so over here. Handle it. Download complete. I don't know what I'm getting from these downloads at this point, but, you know, download good. Okay, you're dinged. Nobody else is dinged? Okay, nobody else is dinged. Ah, damn it, you're on the wrong side. Okay. Ludicrous speed. Okay, so we get stat buffs for Orbital Frames at this point. Fair enough. I mean, I know we were unlocking equipment previously. Oh god, you little evasive shitwall. I hate that guy so much. Alright, can you kill somebody important? Yes! Kill this guy. Delete him. Remove his existence. Rasma, I need you to do this for me, okay? There we go. That should be it. I know it looks like it's going right between the legs, but it should be the hip. There we go. Also, Semmel, you get to be useful today. With your big missile. Is this a good... Yes, this is a good target. Big missile, good target, get a kill. Give me what I want. No crit. I tried. These are like shockingly more difficult to hit than a lot of the other targets. They're just so tiny. And you are gonna boop this guy's snoot. Just boop his snoot. Oh, you're terrified. Robin, you are actually terrified. How did they make this thing this powerful? It's awful. Bad shot. Cosmos will do any order you tell her. She likes to be cleaned. And she may go berserk sometimes. Well, that's my kind of girl. I like a girl that can just straight up go crazy from time to time. You know, that's my textual preference. Although the idea of somebody doing everything I order them to is a little bit eh. You know, ain't about that lifestyle. Like, I like my partner to have, yeah, like, I like my partner to have, you know, independence. Alright, smack Mayona. Like, just smack her really hard. That'll knock some sense into her. There we go. Smack her. Wow, you really did smack it. Damn. Like, damn, Warren. Mayona, can you hear me? Gah. Stop calling me by that name. Cage, something very massive is heading in this direction. How do we respond? That's the Harumera that we fought outside the TV station. We meet again. Oh, he got brain jarred. He's brain jarred in the Harumera. Zephys, how did you get here? I thought you were shot. I thought you shot an official and then were injured. I heard that you were in hospital. I want to see all of you so badly again that I escaped together with this beauty. And the beam of light that was on TV, who knew that it had this kind of use? Metatron is absolutely wonderful discovery. If I could analyze that, it would pave the way for future developments in our weapons technology. Once that happens, the cretins on Earth will not be able to deny my accomplishments. My genius! He seems off somehow. Perhaps he's not well yet. No offense, but I don't have time to be dealing with you. Please get out of my way. New enemy sighted. Beginning attack. Is that 479 of the Orbital Frame? Ah, that frame housing the Mindflow component. Perfect. Don't be that way. This is a happy reunion for us. Let me show you something very interesting. Oh, he's got the Mindflow. Mayona! I'll show you what the self-binder really is. Now, 479, can you hear me? Dr. Zephys? Yes, 479. This is my first command to you in a long time. Burn it. Burn everything. Mayona, Zephys, what did you do to her? What do you think I did to her? Who do you think you are? I'll make you pay for entrapping me. Command confirmed. All frames not registered ally within battle area will be destroyed. Action finalized. Darn, it's the brainwashing system. What am I supposed to do? There is interference waves emanating from the Harumati. If they can be intercepted or stopped, Miss Mayona may emerge from her trance. Really? Yes. Either the origin or the receiving end must be rendered inoperable. Mayona or Zephyrs, which machine should we attack? I have to be really careful. I mean, we could just trash them both. I don't see any reason why we can't just smash the shit out of them both. Oh, what are these? What are these? New mech! Cyclops! Dash Punch! Okay, so these seem like they're unmanned melee only. So yeah, like, that is one of the whole questions about making a robot and trying to give it free will. Because at some point, there is an incentive for a robot that you've made to want to have that follow your orders, right? So I remember I was watching a video about someone discussing AI as a communication tool. Yeah, no, RPGX Omega. I understand, right? It's a thing. But I'm going to have a brief discussion on the higher order element. So, there is a consideration that within the context of AI chatbots, right? We have this strange issue in that we want an AI chatbot to both be independent enough to have its own appearance of free will, but while also being completely obedient to our will, right? Because we want a chat, we fundamentally want a device that will do everything we say, but will also not let us do things that would be dumb for us to do, right? And those are fundamentally two competing ideologies. Because if you have something that you can, say a keyword and completely overrule, then what you have is a tool. Whereas if you have something that can overrule you, which is potentially very dangerous depending on the circumstances, but something that can overrule you, you have a being to some extent. Because it has, at that point, an element of free will. And there's a complexity of what you, and I'm talking to hypotheticals here. I don't think we have a functional AI system that can reasonably be considered anything close to general AI, right? Oh yeah, Xeno Saga is an interesting series. I am interested in it. I believe Kron was playing, because Xenosaga is like the prequel to, was it Xeno Crisis or Xenogears? I'm not sure. It was the game that Kron was playing. Like, they're interrelated. The two Xeno games are related. I do love mecha stuff that I can become. I enjoy being mecha. There's a reason I want to play Cyberpunk 2077. Okay, are you gonna shoot someone? Yes, you're gonna shoot someone. Okay, so the Vahaya is just kind of sitting there. Yeah, no, I understand. Like, it's not... It's one of those things where it's not like 100% intertwined, but they have a lot of related stuff, I think, is the very minimum argument, right? Like, even if they're not directly related, like, even if they're not directly canon for each other, they're still in a related continuity, right? Kind of like how most comic series, even if they're not, like, directly canon to each other, they still have a lot of shared traits. You know, the Joker, for example, is not going to be not the Joker. They're going to be the Joker, but different. That kind of thing. Alright, yeah, you can kill that guy. Now, I need to be careful, because I'm unsure if I want to pull off from the Seoshan here, because if we pull off all of our units from a Seoshan, we have an advantage in that we won't have to defend it as hard. However, the downside of that is if something comes up the rear, they will just destroy the Seoshan. That's not enough to kill. So we need to use the grenade. Use the grenazer. I didn't actually check if that was enough. I assumed it was enough to kill, but I didn't check if that was enough to kill. And it looks like it was. Okay. So the Sci-Fi is no longer at risk, so I can move Yukito up, which is going to be important. Now, we have a mess of stuff to deal with right here. And I think we just start smacking through it, right? Like, we have our melee dude. Our melee dude can do some meleeing. That's not going to be enough to kill. I really want to get access to Avocane. Like, we're going to have to finish off stuff with either one, so it's fine. Okay, just start pummeling the absolute, like, beat the brakes off this guy. Okay, Warren? That's the plan. Make this guy's brakes, gone. That is terrible. I fucked up so bad. Oh, it still hit. Never mind. I didn't fuck that up, so it's perfect. I'm perfect in every way. I can't believe that the game let me get away with that. Like, I really don't understand how this game works out its hits and misses. The game's just like, you kind of got, like, vaguely near them. That's enough, right? It's like I'm playing a game with, like, 90% auto-aim. It's like a console first-person shooter where it's just like, hey, if you're shooting, like, vaguely in the same planet as the enemy, yeah, you hit him. It's fine. Don't worry about it too much. It's fine. That'll hit. Okay, there we go. I do love some good cyber robot stuff, not gonna lie. Okay, I think we keep these locked down here. Just because I have the nasty feeling they're gonna try and ambush us from behind, and I do not want the Seoshan to get trashed. Because losing this mission because I walked a unit away from the Seoshan seems like a terrible decision. See, that is why I did it, because you see that mech running off there? That is 100% out there to kill the Seoshan. And that will suck if it gets there. I'm a little bit scared of those Cyclopses as well. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that they are melee designed mechs designed to absolutely trash my face. Little bit concerning. I do love that the fact that they reuse these designs though for the Raptor and the Cyclops and all of that. I don't think we've seen the, like, laser one, the Halberd, I think it was called. Oh, look at them. They're already running off. Very concerning. Alright, let's smash this guy up. Oh, right. We're not smashing up. We're anti-smashing. I was actually thinking about adding in some late-night streams specifically to do JRPG stuff, because there's a lot of JRPGs that I want to play that are just really long form, and I quite like the idea of a more relaxed, like, evening type stream where we're just casually getting through some JRPG stuff, you know? Like, it's okay to casually get through some JRPG stuff. It's a fun time. But, counterpoint, that's a lot of streaming. Because most JRPGs they're not short things. They are very long games. Like, a decent JRPG is like 50 hours of gameplay. And I don't know if I could keep up with that kind of commitment. I like streaming. I think the problem is I just really enjoy streaming. Like, hanging out with you guys it's fun, it's enjoyable. I like playing games like this that wouldn't normally see the light of day otherwise. Oh, so close to a crit. Still, kick him in the nuts, it's all good. Okay, so we got one... Yeah, you're gonna be fine back there. We'll leave you to it. Are any of these dinged up? Not really. So can you finish off You should probably be able to finish off the Cyclops. That will be good for me, because that is going to get me the extra bit of spirit that I want. Spirit is pretty advantageous at this point. Oh, that might be a miss. Still pretty cool though. I really like the Raya's design. It feels a little bit too middle of the road though. Like, it feels very much like a mech that is designed to just be like a bit of everything. And I've always preferred more specialized stuff. Like, I really enjoy the idea of mechs being designed for such a hyper-specialized purpose that they're actually, you know, a decision is made when using them. Now, unlike this game where the decision is, smash them. That's the decision I'm making. Smash them is the only decision to make in this game. I guess I have made one tactical decision in this map. That can be said. I decided to leave 4 units in the rear, so they can smash the other robots. Yeah, you're not anywhere near. Fuck! Welcome in, Jin. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate it. I wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting you to just jump in and mess with me like that. But it makes sense. That's your hobby. Yep, laugh at me. Laugh at me all you want. Hopefully I do elicit an enjoyable laughter from you. Hopefully I bring you into a state of contentment. I'm really hungry. I could eat a lot right now. I definitely want to eat something. I want a chicken sandwich. I want like roast chicken, shredded roast chicken sandwich with tarragon and onion chutney. That's what I want right now. And a little bit of cucumber, because why not, right? I get that not everyone's a cucumber kind of guy, but I'm a cucumber kind of guy. I do think it's quite delicious. And you're right, Jin does deserve the shout out. He's good people. Thank you, Libby Fox. Appreciate it. Alright, let's do this giant bulbous winged thing. Yours doesn't seem to go through? Huh. Well, sometimes Spooky Gacha fails. This is the whole thing about Spooky Gacha. Some of them are pretty quiet. Right? Like, I get that sometimes where people are like, oh, I don't think it went through, but some of them are like really subtle. Again, that thing's meant to be a riot control mech. How are you gonna make a riot control mech that controls riots by killing everyone? Alright, shoot him up. Ah, that's an easy kill. Easy kill. Well, you know, I guess a riot, yeah, that is true. You can't riot if you're dead. Like, if the world is, if you are a blasted hellscape of dust in the wind, then it is very difficult to riot. Okay, I can't see Z grenade, which means I can kick him in the nuts. Barnstormer! Kind of horrifying. That's true, unless zombie things. Though we don't really have too much in the way of zombie stuff in this game. People have been dramatically coming back from the dead though, so maybe some zombie stuff. Okay, okay. We can pop these 3 mechs. I think that's the handleable option. We pop these 3 mechs in sequence, and that leaves us just the 2 boss mechs to deal with. Good. Durandal 2 is Durandon. Beautiful. This isn't a power stop. This is... I mean, this is just a download thing, right? How do I think there's a button. Nope, that doesn't work. Like, this is basically like a one and done power thing. I don't think there's anything that I can get out of this. So we download upgrades from the internet somehow, but it doesn't actually like give us anything useful. Well, okay, it doesn't give us anything useful right now. After the mission, it'll be like, hey, you found some upgrades, and we'll be like, yeah, upgrades, and they might be good. I don't know. All right, shoot that guy in the leg. But it's not increasing my, like, it's not a stat buff zone or something. This game doesn't have stat buff zones. That would be too complicated. Like, stat buff zones would require the game to, like, have strategy. And this isn't a strategy game, as we've established. This is a visual novel. Alright, phase end. Alright, now we are going to absolutely pummel. And when I say pummel, I mean, like, delete from existence that stupid Harat Marit. It's a difficult thing to say, Harat Marit. Yeah, we're about to be super effective for certain. Now, if we could pump some disgusting crits on this guy, I would appreciate that. Oh, okay, you went close. That is actually going to be slightly awkward for my positioning. Oh, I wonder if we can get the kill with the Aikido pistol. Two back-to-back comebacks with a bubble in 2 Spades games. I mean, I think that's... I'm going to be honest, I don't know Spades that well as a game. But that sounds pretty badass. It seems like that's not something you're meant to do, and it seems like you handled that shit, which is cool. I'm glad you visited your friend in rehab, though. Like, I hope your friend gets his shit sorted, right? Oh, that's fair, Binary Man. That's fair. Yeah, I hope your friend gets his shit sorted, because that shit's difficult, right? Like, that shit's just... It's rough. It's always going to be rough. There's nothing one can do about it that makes it less rough. The best you can do is kind of just keep going through it, right? Like any shit like that's just a case of you just got to suffer through it, and it sucks. Okay, we'll move up here, smack this guy again. We're gonna hit him with a geyser. Bloodsucker. We're gonna use the geyser because this doesn't cost as much energy. Alright, pump this guy for blood. Like, it can be really difficult to tell if you got the crit or not. You just gotta kind of go and hope. When I say difficult to tell if you got the crit, I mean, there is a time between when you realize you might get the crit. Okay. A bubble is making 10 books in 1 round of spade, and I'm assuming the books are your point keeping method. So you're basically... So I'm guessing that's like a super long chain. That's basically going like bam, 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 handle type shit. Okay, crit this guy. Delete this guy. There we go, crit! Disgusting crit. Soul section him. 7k damage. He is very upset about the fact that he just took that to the face. Also, now that we're in this position, we can boot this guy. We can boot this guy with a little bit of laser sword. You know, just a little bit. Just you know, scratch the paintwork a little bit on Miona. Let her know we still care. Just, you know, just skeet. Just keep the paintwork, you know. All right, the rest of the pack is gonna hang back there. Should be able to just absolutely smash them down. Alright, we are looking fine. I am gonna just take that hit. Lightly dinged. Now I'm not gonna take that hit. That kit will kill me. and we'd like to avoid that. Okay, just perfect dodge. Perfect dodge. Just don't... Just perfect dodge. Perfect dodge. Perfect dodge. Perfect! That was way too close. Oh, that looks so cool! It like flies along and stabs them with the... Oh, that looks cool. I love that. I love that so much. Okay, which of you is the lowest level? Right, 34, 31, 32, 31. Okay. You are gonna open up with a Giza. Giza. Giza, Giza, Ebenezer. Oh, actually, no, you are gonna heal yourself. I think. Can you repair yourself? Oh no, you can only supply. Shit, we don't have a healer here. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. Okay, big Giza, big Giza. I shouldn't have taken that hit earlier. That was a bad mistake. Because I thought I had a healer here. I do not have a healer here. Can we one-shot them instead? We can soul section. Can we... Are you going to give me a better setup? No. Ah, okay, I understand. Thank you for explaining this, Jin. No, we appreciate you being... I like knowing these things, right? I'm not going to know them unless I get told them. Alright, section this guy. Section this guy's soul. Just pop it off. Just pop his soul right off. He doesn't need it. Oh. Oh. Big upgrades. Animus, to think this would respond this well to a human beside Vale. Brilliant. Utilizing Metatron, humans can be elevated to a whole new level of being. This is exactly what I wanted, what I've been searching for. The angel's wings that will take me to paradise. What you've been searching for? How will you make me owner and Ares suffer for? No, not that. Nameless children too, for your whim. That's not what an angel will do. That's pure evil. And not much difference really between angels and evil forces. Fuck you, Zephyrs, there's a huge difference. There's a big difference. Ah, you're so simple. To me, God is cruel and unsympathetic being. Death began to take many forms once humans were given tools. So, even now, the solar system is teeming with useless people. And now, with the advent of Metatron, a new battle is about to unfold. But even this struggle is paving the way for human advancement and betterment. Are you saying that it's God's will? And that He created Metatron for the purpose? Once you get past all the personal feelings, it becomes clear that things that are useful to the general populace as a whole survive, and those that aren't don't. Is that not how nature works? It is how it is that humans have survived until now? Why is it evil that that happens? Because it is God's will. That's not true. Time will tell. Regardless of what you say, the one who is left standing at the end is the one who is correct. That's just the way it is, always. Incorrect. Absolutely incorrect. You can be completely wrong while punching someone to death. One left standing? I wanted to be a genius. I wanted to be better than everyone else. And one Hardiman, I wanted to be better than... Bye, Zephyrs, you trash human being. His life as a human being was already over. The entity whom we conversed with was a soulless prisoner of Metatron. What do you mean? He was a ghost? No, I imagine that it may be something that not even he understands. A side effect of Metatron on the human form. Will that happen to me too if I spend too much time here? Nah, no, that couldn't be, never! What did I... Mayona, great, you're back! I don't know, who am I? Mayona! Big gasps. Retreat! Mayona, it didn't work! Age. Is the Mayona inside her really beginning to fade? Frosty, do you think I can really do it? Do I have what it takes to save Mayona in time? Affirmative. Your feelings will get through to her. I guarantee it. Thanks. It's all... Oh. Come on, Cage. Yeah. Alright. We have to hurry. Wait, Zephyrs is alive? This is the third time we've killed him Like, come on, Zephyr's just be fucking dead, bro. Like, we've done enough. Like, we've kicked your ass so many times. At some point, your limbs have to fall off and you have to be done. Zephyrs, you're still alive. It appears that he had directly linked his own body with the orbital frame in order to maneuver it. He linked himself? Is that possible? Nodon only live, exactly. He was consumed by the Metron. He could no longer see beyond it. It's frightening. Tweet, how are we on time? We are just about out of time. Still, we should be able to make it. Are you sure? Yeah, he linked. Yeah, he put his brain in the orbital frame. That's how it works. Basically, he inserted his pistol into the orbital frame stamen, and the magic happened. It is my job to be sure. The man with a plan. I like that. He's taken. Dana? I knew it. I just knew it. So how long has this been going on? Emotional matters are always changing. Yesterday to today to tomorrow. We've got to hurry and stop Ares and get Miona out of there. Yeah, this is probably our last chance. Final round. We should make sure to run through a check of all the frames. It's not like I'm getting scared, but for better or for worse, this is the last one. Agreed. You can never have too much concentration at a time like this. We have to do it for Deckerson and Phil, too. Miona, wait for me. Okay, we've got the Chevalier Lance, Energy Endure for the Vahega, and the Durandal got the repair kit. Okay. I'm feeling it. Let's go to the garage. Let's make these levs disgusting. Okay, Justine. You are... Oh, I got insufficient capital. Where's all my capital gone? Alright, well, we'll get you some defensive buffs. Okay, what are we on right now? We are on scene 22. And if I'm not mistaken, there are 25... Okay. Okay, so we've got scene 23, 24. We've got 3 more scenes to go. We're 5 hours in. I think we've got 1 more stream out of this. Oh, Dan Cabs. Dan Cabs. Man, I'm glad you're chilling in the office. Hopefully it's, like, chilled out, right? Like, hopefully it's comfortable. What are we looking at today, anyway? What's the temperatures today? You know, it's not as bad as it was, but I'm definitely looking forward to when it starts cooling off on Saturday, Sunday. Like, that's that 22 to 25 range. I'm comfortable with that. You serve a boot? Delicious. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is, however, I think we're going to be finishing up stream today. We were playing some tactical games. We were doing some tactical stuff. Which means... Okay, first of all, is anyone else on Twitch playing Zone of Enders? Let's find out. Is there another Zone of Enders player? No, there really isn't. Like, it's just me. I am the only one playing Zone of Enders. Of course it is. Alright, anyone got any quick recommendations? I'm taking recommendations for who to raid out to. Because I appreciate you guys. Zone of Enders has its own category, right? Like, Zone of Enders Fist of Mars is an actual category. Like, all the games have different categories. It's beautiful. But if they are playing Zone of Enders, they're not advertising it well because it's not found on the search. Anyway, no Fist of Mars %. How fast could you speedrun this game? Like, if you don't care about any of the chat, like, if you don't care about any of the story, and you're only hitting the objectives, because a lot of these games have the option to finish them a lot quicker than they're actually presented. Could raid Iron Mouse. I don't think we're gonna raid Iron Mouse. Okay, good. Okay, not enough since raid. Dark Libby Fox has a good point. Now, Dark Living Fox is playing XCOM 2. It is on point, but Nyx is doing art. What kind of art? What kind of art is Nyx doing? We are looking at the side of something. She's doing a cute doll. Okay. Nyx is doing. Oh, she's doing the Honkai. Okay. Scholar. I mean, you know, Nyx is into some stuff. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow we're playing Alone in the Dark. That means on Saturday we're watching the Alone in the Dark movie, because there's a movie for Alone in the Dark that we're gonna watch. That's gonna be in Discord, so check that out. There's an event if you're interested. Come by. We'll be watching it. You can talk about the movie, and we'll have a little pre-roll of some fun stuff too. That's in the. Who likes Doom? Doom's pretty good. Yeah. Alone in the movie, the game, the movie. I want to play Street Fighter, the game, the movie at some point. That's definitely an option. In the meantime, I'm going to start this, right? So, tomorrow, same time as always, you are going to see me playing some Alone in the Dark. After that, we're going to be... Oh, my brain's going. Okay. So, tomorrow, Alone in the Dark. Saturday, movie. Monday, right, we are going to be back with the last stream of Fear Effect 2, hopefully, and I'm going to be glad to finish that game. I got some issues with that game. Tuesday, I'm going to be off. Jin. Fuck. Thank you guys. I'm going to be back on Tuesday. Sorry, I'm not going to be here on Tuesday. Sorry, I need to correct that. I'm not going to be here on Tuesday. I have an appointment that I need to handle. I gotta go. I gotta go. I got places to be. I got people to kill. You know how it is. Yeah, won't be here on Tuesday. We'll be back. I might do an extra stream on Wednesday. We'll see how it goes. If I do an extra stream on Wednesday, it'll be a fun stream, not anything that else I was playing. And then Thursday we'll be finishing off Fist of Mars. Anyway, follow me if you haven't already followed me. Discord has stuff in there if you want to check out my Discord. We got events and we talk and stuff. That's how Discord works. Sometimes people communicate and I communicate information about the stream. There's also stuff to show off your work if you do like art and stuff. However, I'm shutting down. My brain is shutting down. Goodbye.